Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. And Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year if I don't see you before then. You filthy animals. Filthy, dirty animals. I went to a Christmas party, got some gifts. I got a little thing for under the desk so I can like bicycle. Got a little bicycle thing for my feet. And some other cool stuff too. I'm excited to get back into the Volcano Druid. In fact, you know what? What am I doing? It's still Christmas. Yeah, it's still Christmas. We gotta wear our silly Christmas attire until at least tomorrow. Yeah, let's get started. Let's hop into voice chat and let's start working on our Volcano Druid again. What's up, punks? Anybody alive?
Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Lobo.
What's up?
I don't know. Hopping onto my Volcanus, your anus.
That doesn't sound too comfortable.
PoE 2 or PoE 1 expansion? PoE 2. I don't like PoE 1. I don't really like it.
We made it.
It's very... Is Leon on?
He was a minute ago.
We were like destroying campaign with our dual combo. You know how you can make the volcanoes spew out extra crap whenever you slam?
Mm-hmm.
So he's a bear druid and I'm just a pure volcano druid. I got like 4 volcanoes. So I just drop all my volcanoes and then he just starts going slam, 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 slam. And it's like it's kind of crazy actually because he just makes all 4 of my volcanoes erupt every single time he slams, and it's like we were just like deleting bosses yesterday. Like we would go up to the boss and the boss would just be like, "Hello."
What can I do for you?
The only time we had any trouble was when the bosses wouldn't stand still. That was the only time we had any trouble.
Good day.
They were just jumping all over the place like little jumping beans. Daggum jumping beans. Daggum jumping beans.
Trying to farm my divines. Like I need like 50 more divines.
Wow, look at this. So you know how you get that pearl necklace in Act 4?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, look at this pearl necklace it just gave me.
Let me pull up your stream because I'm not pulling up your stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I put it in guild chat too, so.
Now I can see it. So Force Spirit, crit. Not too bad for a low B amulet.
Dude, it's kind of insane actually, right? And it's got 2 slots left. I guess I need to slam it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That might be worth a
Desecrate?
Desecrate.
Nah.
I think it's worth a desecrate. Let's do it.
The color bonus, unless you get to use the low desecrate from the low currency, I don't know if that's enough.
I think it will. I think it'll do the low currency, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
the
only
other one
item
now.
it's item level 46, so it should be the low currency.
Shipment sent.
Yeah.
So it's
In that
the
case, yeah.
Nod collarbone, I think is what it is.
Yeah. Nod.
Should I do prefix or suffix?
It'll just do whatever's left if you don't slam it previously. So either you omen for what you want, or you slam it.
Well, can you do the
Right.
Amanamu stuff like that, or is that not? Can you not do that? For the
You can
amulets?
look it up in the PoE to .db to see if the level for the mod is what you need.
Yeah, I'm looking right now to see if there's any like Amanamu, whatever, Ulamam. So prefix would be increased global defenses, a bunch of defenses. It looks like deflection, etc. The other side is strength X, strength intelligence, skill effect duration. Kind of random.
there's a
You can also get
Kurgle-
fire. I can also get fire chaos.
There's a Kurgle one that gives you, I'm gonna link it from mine right now, that gives you more defenses from your body armor. So something like Kurgle gives you like this.
What if we do
50%.
Ulamon? Do you think Ulamon might be the best one?
Too familiar with Ulamon.
So
I
Ulamon,
use Kurgle.
Ulamon gives increased skill speed, recover maximum life on kill, lightning and chaos res, increased reservation efficiency of herald skills, or plus to level of all skills. So like
Does
only
increased skill
two.
speed
So
a
two.
suffix? Yeah, right.
Well, 3 of those would be good. So increased skill speed, lightning and chaos res, and level of all skills are all good. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total Ulamons. So there's a very good chance I could end up with not getting one of those.
Mm.
I think suffix. I think suffix is the way to go.
Yes.
I think we hit it with a suffix.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see. That's not expensive, right? The suffix thing. Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Yeah, those are only like 2. Those are cheap.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, and then we need Ulamon. What is Ulamon? Ulamon is not the Liege. The Liege is Amanamu. Sovereign.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, so Omen of the Sovereign, Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Omen of incompatible with Oh, so I can't use the Ulamon on the amulet? Is that what it's telling me?
Because of the item level and all. Maybe it's not allowing you to do that because.
Poopies. Poopies. Okay, well, in that case, let's hit it and let's see what happens.
But it's the. What's the one that is not allowing you to use it?
I think it's the Sovereign. I'm pretty sure it's the Sovereign. The Ulamon. I'm pretty sure it's the Ulamon. But it doesn't. I don't really know. Let me try it. Let me try just with the Ulamon. Yeah, it's not. It won't let me use the Ulamon. Maybe there's a level requirement on it. Because it does specifically say weapon or jewelry, and an amulet is jewelry. So it's got to be the item level. Yeah, because it let me use it without it. Okay. Unfortunate. I already had a gnawed collarbone laying around, so I didn't spend any money on it. I don't even know how much those gnawed collarbones are worth. Anyway.
No, the low big ones, they're like an Exile or something.
I didn't think they were very much.
What's new?
Oh yeah,
Have an order?
let's do the annual markdown everything in the shop.
Yeah, meet the market.
Just all everything ends here already marked down to like 1 Exile.
Price lowered.
Apparently I don't have access to the Well of Souls. I think I need to go get access to the Well of Souls. So ideally, to make this into a really good amulet, I did not mean to do that. Last time I did that, the game crashed. Ideally, what would I want on the amulet to like really make it something good? Plus the skills, obviously, would be really
Yeah,
good.
plus the scales.
And then on the top side, I mean, it already has spirit. So, and it has what? Energy shield. So it already has like the 2 mods that you would normally expect on the top side, which is the spirit and the like a defensive. Okay. I'm alive again. Dying. Alright, so we don't have Well of Souls active because we never went to get it. Which means we need to actually go down to the Lightless Passage. There it is. Periodic invulnerability. Okay. That seems a lot more than periodic, since you're not taking any damage at all.
Supposed to be in bursts, like a few seconds you're invulnerable, a few seconds not, something like that.
He was invulnerable for like 10 full seconds. I was like, are you gonna become uninvulnerable for any period of time? Have you played around with the feral invocation?
With the what invocation?
Feral invocation.
No, not with that one. I played with the other ones, not that one.
Well, the other ones are spells. So,
yeah.
What separates the feral invocation is apparently you're supposed to be able to trigger shape-shifted spell abilities. So, like, I'm assuming pounce and other abilities. I'd have to see what's compatible with it. Could be interesting. Trying to figure out a good complementary skill to Volcano. I need something that's like... You played D2, right, Lobo?
Yeah.
You know Fissure?
Yeah, I know Fissure.
I want like a skill like Fissure. I'm trying to figure out like what I can... Like, I mean, a ground-based effect would probably work, but like... I was kind of thinking about that one thing that Zinners was doing with apparently you could like put down a curse and then you could ignite the curse.
You do need like the ground effect specifically for some interaction, or you're just looking for AoE damage?
Just trying to copy the Diablo 2 like setup. And like in Diablo 2 when you were a fire druid, you were Fissure Volcano, you would drop the Fissure on their head and then you would put the volcano under their feet, or you drop the Fissure down under their feet and then you put the volcano under their butt. And it's a really powerful combo. The Fissure has a wider radius than the Volcano, and the Volcano does more, like, you know, like damage to the target individually. It's a good combination. You know, a 1-2 punch, so to speak. Like, I kind of feel like I'm missing the one of my two. Or the two to my one.
Yeah. If it's just, you know, for AoE coverage, like something on top of the other, what I think would work, yeah, and that's what I sort of plan in my build, is using Firestorm. For it to be good, though, you need to do something with the fusions, some infusion. But...
Yeah, I mean, I was also thinking about Firewall. I don't know how it would interact with the Volcano, but supposedly Firewall it gives fire damage to the projectiles, right? But like the thing is that the projectiles from Volcano are kind of weird, and I don't know if they'll be imbued by Firewall or not. You know, it's kind of like one of those weird situations where, like, I'm not entirely sure if the Firewall will do what it's supposed to do. Also, I feel like I'd have to use Fortress, and doesn't Fortress, like, reduce the damage of Firewall tremendously?
Just for the degen, not for the bonus on the projectiles, if that's what you're trying to go for.
Okay. Well, yeah, the bonus and the projectiles would probably be the more specific thing. Okay, so I probably can't hit this with a greater Exalt, because I think it's too low level. So I guess we just slam it with a regular Exalt, and let's see what this is what we got so far. Pretty good imbue for the well. I got 25 cold res. So now we just need to hit the top end and get something really fancy for the top end. I don't even know what you can get on the top end.
Defenses
percentage?
most likely, or percentage damage.
Here, we're gonna slam it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
You want percentage? Yes. You're going.
Oh, rarity. Okay. 9%.
Roll, though.
9% rarity. It's a tier 3 roll. I think it's just low because it's a because of the item level, not because
Yeah.
of the
Yeah,
rank.
of course.
I mean, that's a pretty solid 36 amulet. I mean, that's 35 cold res, 10 fire and lightning, 11 all attributes, 46 spirit. It's got crit hit chance as well, and it has a little bit of energy shield on it. It's kind of like nice all the way around. I like it. Mine has plus spells on it. That's the only reason I'm using mine. I need to get myself a better staff. I'm not sure what staff I want to use. I was thinking maybe Sigil of Power might be good. I don't know. Merry Christmas, Gene. I don't expect to get many viewers today. It's Christmas. Everybody's spending time with their families. I was just at a Christmas party myself, so I understand.
What's new?
But if you don't have anybody to hang out with, you can always come hang out with me. Yeah, that's a beautiful amulet. I could sell that. I could probably get at least like 20 or 30x for it. But I am going to put it, nestle it right in here for some low-level character to put onto their neck. That way our guild stash is more enriched. There's a lot of items I put in here that would just be so... Share the load. Alright, let's see if I can find a staff. Got all these windows open. God dang. This one, this one, this one, and this one, this one. This one. The hell is this? This one. Got 21 days of Christmas. 12 days of Christmas. Okay, that's looking better. Clean up my window a little bit. Alright, let's look at staves. I want to see what kind of, like, spells there are. I was actually thinking about... The hell? That was weird. Got a cloud flare error. Staves Bink. Alright, so what are the different types of staves? There's lightning bolt, fire bolt, solar orb. Solar orb just doesn't really feel very good. Feels
Thinking that they changed it to a staff skill instead of a... Because I like to use it as a support for...
Yeah, but it
Knight.
just kind of feels weird. I don't know what to think about it.
Not as a staff exclusive skill, that definitely doesn't feel the void I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, not like it current state either.
Mirror of refraction. A mirror appears in your presence every 2 to 3.9 seconds. Projectiles will shatter the mirror and then project 7 more projectiles that shatter the mirror. I mean, that sounds kind of interesting. mean, I guess Sigil of Power seems like the one that would probably work the best. Just increase the cast damage of each one of the volcanoes. Seems like it gives you a pretty large amount of damage increase. Get 14% more per stage times 4 stages for a total of, what is that, like 56% or something increased spell damage. And it also increases your... okay, so as you spend mana in the sigil, it gives you more mana, or more stages for each percentage of mana that you spend while in the... Okay. Yeah, I'm not really liking solar orbs. I think we're going to drop it. I mean, looking at some of the other spells. Let's look at some of the other stuff. I mean, so with the way the flame wall works, is it says the wall deals damage, but then like projectiles which pass through the wall deal 13 to 19 added fire damage. Projectiles which pass through the infused wall deal 2 to 31 added light damage. I don't really care about the infusions. How much is that in kind of like relative to how much my volcano is doing, like per projectile? So according to this right now, my volcano is doing 32 to 49 fire damage per projectile. So the firewall would add, theoretically, if it works, would add what? 13 to 19? And we could take what? Let's just take the average. Or, you know what? Let's just take the maximum. Let's be nice to it. So let's assume that we have the maximum amount, which is 19. And let's take our volcano. Actually, it's going to be a lot less than that, isn't it? Oh, you said that the... so if you use the fortress thing, it doesn't lower the projectile damage, it only lowers the burn damage? To check that. So 19, and our projectiles do 49.
Sorry, I was muted. So it doesn't reduce your projectile bonus. It does reduce the ignite damage. However, I would not suggest use Fortress because the projectiles may not, unless I choose something like Concentrated Effect, may not pass through the wall at all. If you put like
well, that's
wall in the middle.
that's the problem, is that the volcanoes
So
shoot
don't
in
use
all
Fortress.
the volcanoes
Just,
shoot in all directions. So like if I don't use Fortress, then I can't like. It's like if I just use the regular version, then what happens is then like all the projectiles in all the other sides are just gonna not pass through it. So like my idea.
I mean, can you put the regular flame wall on top of the volcano?
I don't know. I mean, I can always do some testing here, I guess. Here, let me just make it and let me see what I can do.
You don't need Fortress to get the volcano. If all the projectiles come from the center, you don't really need Fortress.
I mean, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
If I put it directly on
You're
top...
getting the bonus on all of them, see?
Yeah, it looks to me like they're getting the bonus, because I see the little extra little wispy things coming off of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so that means I need to make the flame wall last for a much longer period of time.
Yeah.
So I guess we need a bunch of support gems.
You can also do something like overabundance, and just do a cross with the flame walls.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that invocation because I'm not exactly sure, but so like slams make my volcanoes erupt again. So if I slam, you notice that I get like an extra eruption out of the volcano. I was thinking about this feral invocation. I don't know how it works. I need to research it.
Either.
Let me not get sidetracked though for right this second because I need to put support gems. Otherwise, I'll forget to put support gems. You know how many times I just like completely forget to put support gems and stuff. Oops, my bad. Okay, that's a 3. I can get away with a 3 on that one. So prolonged duration 2 is a no-brainer because we want it to last longer. What else can we throw on Flame Wall? I'm already converting Flame Wall into cold damage. Increasing the damage of it would be nice. As anything that increases the damage of it, does that also increase the projectile bonus, or does it not?
Well, anything that increases fire damage will be increasing that as well. Anything that has a fire tag, you'll get bonuses on it.
Well,
But yeah, the bonus on
so I
firewall
am
is
using these.
scalable with levels, if I recall correctly.
So I am using blue
And then-
flame bracers, which converts 100% of fire into cold. So my assumption is that the flame wall now has become cold.
It'll still ignite though.
It'll still ignite even if it's cold? I thought
Yeah,
you could only
because
ignite
I think the
because
only
of
thing
fire.
that'll get converted is the bonus, I think, because it's a degen, so it should still ignite.
I mean, we could always test it. Let's go test it here.
Yeah.
Let me go. I'll just go out to like Act 3 or something, and I'll just use Flame Wall on a monster, and let's see if he burns or if he freezes. It's always good to test this stuff because I have no clue.
Wall of flame. By Garukan.
But he doesn't. They don't seem to be burning or freezing.
Yeah,
Oh.
and the projectile bonus is probably gonna be cold in the volcano if you want to do that.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Try putting a volcano, see what happens.
Oh, the volcano is also converted to ice, so if I do volcanoes, they definitely freeze.
Yeah, put the flame wall on top, see if the bonus.
Like, there we go. We just had one shatter right there. Let me see. Find another pack of monsters. I murdered them all. God, what is this? The most empty area that ever existed? Like, holy crap, I ain't seen a single monster, and I've been running for a while. This jank just straight up empty. Oh, there we go. These things die too fast. I mean, it's undoubted that, like, the damage is being...
It's been compared to both the bonus, the
I mean, it says here fire. It says here that I'm dishing out 464 cold damage. Oh yeah, that's right.
And you're
I have
getting
I have extra damage as on the staff. So extra damage as cold and extra damage as lightning. So let's look at it again. I still have 219 cold damage on the thing. And there's no fire. Okay. So it looks like the damage is converted to cold, but the fire per second is not. That's weird. And the projectile damage is not being converted, so it's fire. It's just fire. I mean, I guess that pretty much means the flame wall's out.
trying to do cold volcanoes for any particular reason.
The major damage of the volcano comes from them sitting over top of the volcano. So if they move for whatever reason, the damage is lost. So in general, it's just always better if the monster is standing still over top of the volcano than if they're moving. And obviously, if you freeze them, they no longer move, and so the volcano just freezes them, and then they stay on the volcano, and then they take full damage from the volcano. It works functionally very well.
Yeah,
But
but you can use other methods to freeze other than getting the volcano to freeze. I mean,
it's been pretty nice on the volcano side. I haven't really had much complaint about it. I'm just looking for a good skill to pair with it. It does add fire damage to the volcano projectiles, I guess. I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't convert. Let me look at volcano too, because I haven't really looked at volcano. So it's currently doing cold damage, and it also has the lightning damage as extra. The projectiles are cold damage, and then they have the lightning as extra. So they are actually converting. So the volcano's converting. It's just that flame wall is not. Alright, so I'm gonna just veto flame wall. Let's look at other options. We need a good companion skill.
should apply to something like Frostbomb on top of that.
I was thinking about
Anything?
Frostbomb, but Frostbomb has such a short duration. I want something I could drop and then not have to worry about it for a while. Solar Bomb.
Oh, you can make it last
okay.
longer. And get something like Split Cascade to get several of them. Maybe make it freeze. Make it heavy into freeze.
I wonder how well Frostwall would interact with the volcanoes.
You probably get a lot of shatters on the walls just because they one on top of each other. Oh, finally! Thank you. Nice divine orb.
I need more time.
Honestly, seems kind of nice.
That one sounds like a better candidate for Fortress, along with increased AoE and stuff like the Ice Crystal nodes to make it explode even bigger.
Okay, let's
And
see.
you can probably make those freeze as well.
Fortress 2 is 30% less damage with hits.
Oh, the
20%
Fortress one should be enough.
Fortress
And
1
you
is
do that-
Fortress
that's,
1 is 40% less.
I don't know which one's the good one. And then you do, I think it's the Unleash. Is it that makes it drop a bunch of them? I don't remember if that was the one that goes with that one.
Not yet.
It's a lot of explosions.
It seems like that would work pretty effectively together. Drop that on top of a boss's head, it certainly wouldn't be very pleasant for him. So you can use Spell Cascade with this. I don't know if I want to, decrease the damage any more than it's already been decreased.
I think you use either one or the other, see which one is better. Let me actually check something for you.
Let's check Spell Cascade and see how it looks. I also want to swap something. Oh, Doriani's not here, of course. I think I may have made the... It's kind of complicated with Volcano, because Volcano has a radius, and then the projectiles have a radius. And then as you increase the radius of the volcano, you increase the area in which the projectiles fire. But then you can also increase the size of the projectiles themselves. So like
Inspiring.
it's kind of like a catch-22. Like if you go one direction, you kind of have like a increase in your overall projectiles. But then if you decrease it, you can force the projectiles to all land right next to the volcano, which is sometimes a little bit more beneficial.
Fancy a different colour?
I'm not sure which way I want to go yet, like with the reduced or the increased. They both seem to have good points, I guess. Why is it not working? Okay, I think I know what's going on. I might have to accept. Yeah, okay. So this increases it instead. So this is increased projectile speed, and then it also gives additional projectiles as well. I think I'm currently using reduced. I think I want to try and switch. Concentrated area is actually kind of nice. Like it actually is really good. I don't know. I don't know if I do want to switch off concentrated area because it increases the damage of the volcanoes so much, and then they go underneath the monsters. But I could always try and fight back against concentrated area instead, with like increased area of effect.
Several sources of AoE for that characters be able to.
I mean, this really seems like a solid setup. The volcanoes can very easily destroy the walls.
Yeah, that was the one. Is that Bug Cascade or is it
Spell Cascade,
Fortress?
yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
I think Spell Cascade is way better than Fortress. What happens if you
And that's the
combine
one.
them?
You'll probably have to spec into Ice Crystal Life for it to be good damage.
Need mana.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the Fortress and the Spell Cascade together either. So Spell Cascade is just better in general. It's the same reduction in damage, but it feels like it does a lot more for the skill in general. Okay, so maybe Fortress is our go-to ability. What do we throw on Fortress? Ice crystals created by supported life. Skills have 100% more life. Destroying an ice crystal grants the supported skill 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life of the destroyed crystal. This would have to go onto Volcano, though, right? Not onto Frostwall? If I'm thinking correctly.
Yeah, and that's how you make Volcano do better ice damage. That's why I told you that you may want to keep the fire damage on Volcano and get the freeze from elsewhere instead of conversion, because there's several extra sources cold damage that you can get. And then you spec into Elemental and benefit both.
How much actually is that, though? Let's take a look at it with its base form, so...
I need more time. Out of mana. Not yet.
I don't... It definitely doesn't seem to show up on the panel, that's for sure. It shows up as a buff up here. Supports a skill you use yourself, which can hit enemies. Supported skills gain a percentage of their damage as cold damage when you destroy ice crystals. Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life destroyed of the ice crystal. The life on the ice crystals is currently 2,408, which means that destroying one ice crystal should give them 2.5% basically damage increase. But I'm not seeing the damage increase actually like represented.
If the buff is up, then it is active. You probably need to look at the tooltip at the moment to have the buff up.
Need mana.
Yeah, there's like no change in the tooltip or anything. I don't know what's going on.
Well, for many skills, it doesn't change in the tooltip. You know.
I'm not really sure that like 2 point some odd percent is really worth it either. I don't know.
You have to have a lot of crystals. I mentioned that stacks.
I don't know if it does because it doesn't seem to have stacks. Like I'm looking at it, the buff on the bar, and it just doesn't seem to have any stacks at all. It just says 6 seconds, and every time I just destroy another crystal, like it refreshes the timer. It's just refreshing the timer. So it's 6 second timer when you destroy a crystal, and then it has the buff, and then if you destroy another crystal, the timer resets.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Let me see if I can find anything on it.
Maybe it only applies when you're in an area where you can kill mobs.
You get a buff of X cold damage gain when you break a crystal. The buff does not scale with how many crystals you break, so you really only gain 5% cold damage if the crystal has 10k HP. Okay, so I'm right, it's not stacking. So it's only giving you the amount that you're getting from the crystal, which would be 2 point some odd percent, so it's like nothing. So you would have to, like you're saying, I would have to scale the HP of the crystal tremendously to use Verglass, and even then, like, I have to be able to destroy the crystal to get the buff. That just doesn't seem worth it. It's like 120% cost increase too, so for what's basically nothing.
Yeah,
if
something else.
If it was like 5 or 10% or something, I don't know.
Well, you do get you get extra cold ass within your staff. So that's another extra source to get. Actually better than conversion.
I mean, is the damage on the ability dependent on the life, or I'm trying to think here. I don't know. I kind of like how it works, but I also don't want to have to like sit there and spam it back and forth. I don't know. I was hoping for something that I could just like slap down and then not have to worry about it.
Well, you can put a spell totem to just cast it for you.
Yeah. That might be a good idea. I'm currently using a shockwave totem though.
And you just go around putting volcanoes, whatever the spell totem puts their ice wall.
Mental focus. Blazing.
Either that, or you can do a cast on ailment setup.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about that as well. I'm trying to weigh my options, see how I want to set this up. I'm still trying to figure things out. Just playing with the options at the moment. I just realized I also don't have any. I don't have any support gems in. What is it called? Why is it not on the list? That's really strange.
What is not on the list?
Elemental Storm. It's not on the list. So when I go into to make the support gems, Elemental Storm isn't on the list.
Oh, that's weird.
See it? It's not there. There's Solar Orb. Is it because of the weapon? No. So how am I supposed to choose the gems? I guess I need to choose by the type. Guess I'll just have to go to all. What is it? AoE trigger, lightning, cold, fire, duration, orb. Okay, well since it's duration, I mean that's painfully obvious. I should probably just put prolonged duration on it. That would probably help out a ton. Make it last for longer so it does more damage. It seems to be lightning, cold, fire. Create a stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm at a target location for a duration based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit that had triggered the storm. Hits which do not deal elemental damage will not trigger the storm. So if I'm doing mainly cold damage, it's going to be mainly cold damage anyway. In that case, probably a good idea if I just throw like... what is that one? Does that one not work for spells? Cold Attunement. I was thinking about just throwing Cold Attunement on there. And that would increase the cold damage by 25%. Cannot be socketed into that skill. Okay. So that's a waste.
Embitter? Sure, Embitter?
Does this have the storm tag? It doesn't. It's literally called Elemental Storm, but it doesn't have the storm tag. I was thinking about throwing Advancing Storm in there. I wonder if it'll go in there. Nope. I mean, yeah, Embitter could be a good one to throw in there, just so it's like full cold damage.
Or rather, all the extra bonuses go to cold, so...
Yeah, especially if I have any extra on the staff or anything. Yeah.
You'll still get the fire, but you'll also get a bunch of cold.
Oh, there we go. Now all of a sudden it's up there. Now all of a sudden it's up there.
Working as intended.
I think Magnified Area 2 would probably work pretty good on this as well, because it is like an area of effect thing, and it's kind of small. I think it would be good if it had a much larger radius. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about Frostfall. I don't know. I like it, but it also costs a lot of freaking mana. And it's on a cooldown. And I don't know what to think about it. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe if I had some way to like automatically cast it, that would be better. I really
just noticed your hat with the reindeer.
Yeah, I got this. I got this several years ago. It's in quite a few of my videos. I got it at Walmart. What's up, IDK? Merry Christmas to you too. No D4 at all this season? No, I really just wasn't feeling the D4 Crusader. It just didn't do it. It didn't tickle my pickle. If I wanted to play the Diablo, if I wanted to play the Crusader, I would have booted up Diablo 3.
I just casually slammed this.
Axeman Energy Shield, that's nice. Penetrates Cold Res, that's really nice. Gain additional ailment threshold equal to 13% of enemy. That's actually really good too. And 2% increased skill speed while shapeshifting. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's probably worth some Doojanks there. That's probably
See how many Doojanks. Well, the other one's to divine. The other one's like this, posted, and it's worse-ish.
Oh, well, your skill speed is a little low. That's the only bad thing I saw on there.
Yeah, but it could be divine. 4%.
So do you know how people were doing this thing with the curses that makes the curse create the ground-based effect or whatever? How does that work? I think Zinner's was doing.
You just put burning inscription on the curse and that's it.
Is there any other inscriptions besides burning inscription?
Not that I'm aware of. Only for burning.
It's a support gem?
Yeah, it's a support. And you want to do spell cascade with it to get a huge AoE on it.
Supports any skill which creates runic inscriptions when cast, causing those runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscription when they expire. Burning inscription is a spell. Huh. Creates ignited ground based off of your maximum mana. Huh. Supported skills which create totems prevent having more than one active totem, but causing that totem to splinter into smaller versions of itself after it uses an attack or a spell, with each totem becoming less and less effective. Each splintered totem can further splinter up to a maximum, but does not support skills used by minions. Only one totem can be splintering at a time. Totems created by supported skills can splinter up to 2 times. Area of effect has less for each time they splinter. That sounds absolutely amazing for what I'm trying to use Shockwave Totem for. That sounds ridiculous. It's a flash flood in California on Christmas. Just got a notification. How's my charging cable at? Dag nabbit.
404 charging cable not found.
I mean, basically.
Why you do this to me, game? G. Why?
Oh God. There goes the whole camera. I just knocked the whole camera down. Trying to find the damn charging cable.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but if you see a tablet roll increase gold earned or something, destroy it. Sell it.
Cold? What?
Gold.
Oh, they're not good.
The tablet still has that thing. I can't believe they changed that. Where if you have increased percent gold earned in your maps, you get less currency.
Well, that's rude.
So you get more of the gold pool on the drops, and that lessens the other. So
That's just rude.
basically, if you see something like this, you're like, well, F you.
No charging cable. Freaking SOL charging cable. That's okay. I'm gonna steal this one then. Stupid dead cell phone. Dang it, I keep hitting my damn camera. Look at me. This is a professional stream, guys. We're professionals. My camera keeps freaking moving too. Like, what the hell? That's mad at me. I did it. Yeah, I need a splintering totem. That sounds absolutely amazing for my current setup, a splintering totem. I don't care about the slams. I don't care about how much damage they do. I don't care, like, not one bit. The only thing I really care about is
Your order is registered.
like triggering the volcanoes, and every time they slam, they trigger the volcanoes. So that sounds absolutely amazing for triggering the volcanoes, which is what I want. Let's try it. Oh my god, that looks like that's gonna work really good. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, that'll be way better. That is like the most crazy effective skill for how I'm building this character I could have ever imagined. Yeah, that is glorious. I think that just earned Shockwave Totem an upgrade. Trying to get some PoE in, but your office was freezing. What's up, JCV? You're working on Christmas? Tell them to let you go home. Am I not allowed to move anymore because I put the Shockwave Totem on my click? It literally just won't let me move anymore. Like, I can't click on the screen to move. Okay. Yeah, that's...
Log out and log back in on character selection.
No, I think it's the way the thing works, but, I mean, I'll try it anyway. I think it's the way the skill works. I think it's just bugged when it's put on your left click. Yeah, it's totally bugged when you put it on left click. Your character just doesn't move anymore. That's great. Okay, I guess you get demoted back off of left click. Promoted and demoted in the same second. So congratulations, that was an achievement. That was quite an achievement over. I don't know if I'm proud of you or not for that, but that was an achievement. You did it.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to have an extra pair of the talisman for minions? A lobby one?
Talisman for minions? What are you talking about?
The one you have on your Druid.
I shoved a ton of them in the stash. I mean, there's probably like 4 or 5 or 6 of them in there at this point. Like, I shoved them in the two-handed melee section. They're like all over the place. Unless people have been snatching them, but like they weren't even that expensive. They were like 1 to 5 egg salts, so I would assume that they're still in there. Yeah, there's a level 52 one still in there, the High Sex Claw.
Oh, here it is.
There's a
I'm gonna
couple.
grab it.
Yeah, there's a couple of them in there. I was upgrading it constantly as I went forward. What level are you?
Oh, I'm just gonna use it for a new character that I'm gonna create possibly today.
There should be a High Sex Claw in the unique section too, unless somebody snatched that one as well. I think I had like several High Sex Claws as I was leveling, and I kept upgrading them. They're not expensive. Like they're not expensive by any stretch of the imagination. My suggestion is don't get yourself a good one. Just try and find one that has 8% on the minion damage bonus, and then just upgrade it as you go, because the level of the minions is really important. So you really do want to just upgrade it as you go. Okay, so let's read this Feral Invocation. While active, it gains energy when you spend mana. Okay, that's easy. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to create visages which attack once with a socketed shapeshifted attack, creating multiple visages if it has enough energy. Okay. Gains 1 energy per 20 mana spent, which is absolutely easy. Has a maximum energy of 500. Socketed attacks consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base skill attack time to create visages. Okay. So that means, doing some math here. Let's assume
Bounce
we are.
visage?
Let's assume we are. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Bounce?
Because it's a slam.
Yeah.
So 500. And Pounce has a base attack time of 0.98. So it says 0.1. So in that case, it would be 98 mana, according to this. So 500 divided by 98. That means that I would get 5 pounces. So essentially 5 slams. I mean, that's exactly what I need with the volcanoes, is slams to make the volcanoes work. But that's what I'm using the Shockwave Totem for anyway, so.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
I mean, that seems like that works really well for the volcanoes, because the shockwave totem is doing a very good job of slamming multiple times. It actually slams once, slams twice, then it slams 4 times, or 3 times, I don't know, something like that. What's up, buddy? Did you miss us while we was gone? Did you miss us? Oh, yeah, look at you. You did miss us. Oh, he's giving me kisses. He says, yeah, those words that you guys weren't ever coming back, and you guys had died in a nuclear apocalypse or something. And I was going to be living in a house all by myself. And so this is it. I didn't really particularly like that at all. There's a nuclear apocalypse. There's a nuclear apocalypse. Yeah, nucleum apocalypse. What do you think about them nucleum apocalypse? They ain't got no snacks left in the nuclear apocalypse. You gotta eat cockroaches. Yeah. And napkins. Napkins are delicious. In the nuclear apocalypse, anyway. That's high eating right there.
Shockwave totem repeatedly thumps the.
I just tagged 2 of the chaos explosions, those bright purple ones, and I survived. That's just because I got 30% chaos rest. Holy shit, I'm thanking myself for doing that earlier. Ooh, this is a horror.
Apa cai? Flame Blast seems kind of interesting. Not high enough level to play with it yet. What does it look like?
Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold it, the more powerful the detonation.
It's not really what I want.
Living Bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it.
Frost Bomb, Sparkies, Fireballs. Looking at all the spells, I'm trying to figure out what I like.
Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into it.
That song is ever coming off your head? Is it?
I got tons of songs stuck in my head today. First it was John, Jaka John. That's the Dragon Ball Daima song. Then I had another song stuck in my head. And now I got Cody whining in my ear. What is it? What do you want, buddy? You already tore up my room while I was gone. I'm not very happy with you. You ate some stale chips that have been sitting up on the thing for like a month that I just never threw away because I should have. How did them stale chips taste? Were they good? Your tummy probably hurts. It's probably what it is. Because you ate chips that were so old that I'm pretty sure Moses blessed them. And I ain't even going to punish you. You know why? Because those chips were so old and so nasty that's probably what's going on right now is your tummy hurts. And that tummy hurt can be your punishment. Yeah. I saw what you did in the room. I'm not stupid. He's like, well, what had happened was you left, and I thought that you was gone forever and was never coming back. And then see, you know, when you weren't ever coming back, I decided that you see what had happened was. What had happened was.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy... Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to elemental damage. After a time, the orb will explode and leave behind a cold infusion. Volcano creates an eruption at the target location. Holding down the skill makes the eruption more powerful. The volcano remains for a few seconds, and hitting it with a slam skill.
Fair, how did I get two abysses right at the boss room?
Volcano creates an eruption at the target location.
In the boss room?
Holding down the...
Yeah. I had to fight like 5 rares with the boss, and okay, I have the damage, but that's too much.
Vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area.
I mean, I'm not set up for physical damage, but I'm looking at like the way that the vines work, and the vines seem like they could be an interesting like drop down on top of the volcano. It seemed kind of neat. Well, I'm going to make the vines real quick and play with it. Let's see how they look. Can I put them on the left click without, like, messing up my life? Yes, I can. Okay. The problem with the vines is they're primarily physical damage. Not really sure how you fix that. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good combination. What's up, Kokomanga? You watched all my D2 videos? Man, I got a lot of them, man. If you've seen all my D2 videos, well, you already know more than I do at this point, because I done forgot half of what I did. Congratulations, you are now the mentor. Congratulations, Mr. Mentor. Congratulations. Diggler with a Zod, that's right. What's the
take such?
Was there anything like specifically for channeling skills? Like I looked through here, and there's so many skills and like abilities, and they all say not for channeling skills, you dirty whore. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
We used to have a cast while channeling on PA1, but we don't have that here.
Yeah, but like, it's like there's so much stuff in here that literally like all it says is that like this doesn't work with channeling skills. Cody, quit licking your tail. Hey, stop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Supports skills you cast yourself cannot support challenge. You know what? You know what? I don't care. Okay, you stupid. Every single one of you just says doesn't support channeling skills. Doesn't support channeling skills. Doesn't support channeling skills. How about your mom doesn't support channeling skills? How about that? Cannot support channeling skills. Look at that. I don't know why so many say that you cannot do it this way. I swear, this recommended gem thing is so effing dumb. Like, look at if I hit the show recommended gems for Volcano and I type in channel, it shows Burgeon #1, which is supported skills deal 10% more damage per second for channeling, up to 40%, right? It doesn't show Burgeon 2. If I uncheck show recommended gems, now it shows Burgeon 2. Who designed the show recommended gem section? Because I swear the recommended gem section is so bad. And it's like this on every skill. Like, it's pretty much just instantaneously uncheck the button so you can actually like take a look and see what's actually there. Because if you leave this button checked, it shows you nothing. Like, it basically shows you only like a handful of gems, and that's it.
Stage 3 is down. Damage is there.
For what?
Let's just kill Stage 3. And thing.
He dropped you nothing? That's rude.
Yeah, thing. The breach before him actually dropped a Dave at least. Stashed himself? Nothing.
Out of mana.
Cody, I don't know what's the matter with you, buddy. I don't know. Maybe it's those Christmas rotten chips that you ate. Were they delicious? Yeah, I'm going to give you shit about it all day. I don't care if you look at me like that. Uh-huh. Your eyes start glazing over because I start talking to you. You don't care what I'm talking about. Your just eyes start glazing over. You're like, I'm not listening to him. He's just saying stupid human stuff, and he's not talking about no snacks, and he's not talking about no tacos. And oh wait, he said snack and he said taco. Wait, I'm gonna listen now. But if he doesn't say those special words, then I'm just my eyes are just gonna glaze over, and I'm just gonna look like this. And then and that way, then when he's talking, I don't really care what he's saying. Not a single word that he says. But if he says taco, all of a sudden my eyes will open up. Cody, do you like to chase possums? Yes or no? Why you do that with your eyes? Like you just like it's like you just start drifting off. There was some meme, like I don't know if you ever saw it before with Markiplier Lobo, but there was some meme where like he had the keys, and like he was talking to somebody and they kept like drifting off, and every time they would draw like their eye focus would disappear. He'd be like, "Look at the keys, look at the keys, look at the keys," and he would keep jingling the keys, and they would look back at the camera, and then like they would just start drifting away again, and he would jingle the keys again, and they would look back at the camera. I just got to insert like the word taco or snack into like every conversation I have with Cody, or he doesn't pay attention. Like, Cody, I need you to be a good boy, taco. And if you're not a good boy, snack, then that's not going to be very nice. And then you're not going to get any snacks, because then, you know, what do you do if you don't get tacos for a living? You got to have tacos. And if you don't have tacos, then that's not a very good life. So you got to be a good boy. Otherwise you don't get tacos. I held his attention the entire time then. He did not drift off one time because I said taco like 6 times. Cody, can I have a paw taco? Thank you. That's good. He said, I heard the magic words. Those taco words. I heard them taco words. That's a good word, tacos. What else can we do to Frostball? I mean, Frostball doesn't seem like the most horrible thing in the world, but it is also very expensive mana cost wise, and I do not like that at all. Isn't there one called like efficiency? I think that's pretty much mandatory if we're going to try and use it.
Want to call mastery for an extra level in there?
Well, is there anything like I can make it do it special? Like, I think about that.
There was a skill to make the ice crystal have more HP and thus flow higher.
Oh, isn't there something you can do that makes like the frost wall explode or something when it's destroyed? I know it already has kind of like an explosion, but I thought there was like an additional thing. Like there were some neat things you could do with the frost wall specifically.
I'll tell you in a sec.
Let me try typing in wall. So, as far as those are concerned, it's just Fortress 1 and Fortress 2. It's a duration skill. So
Type crystal. Try crystal. Or ice crystal.
Crystalline shards. Supported skills cannot extract impale. Ice crystals created by supported skills can impale with cold damage as though it was physical. Ice crystals created by supported skills have a 100% chance to impale. Impale. Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits which stores up to 30% of pre-mitigated physical damage instead of hit as magnitude. Subsequent attacks and hits against impaled targets will extract the impale debuff when this occurs, and the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigated physical damage of that attack. So basically that sounds really good. Glacier gives them more life.
Which means more damage. An explosion usually.
I don't know if the life affects the explosion damage.
It should say so in the ice crystal.
It says deals 67 to 101 cold damage. 80% less damage if destroyed within 0.5 seconds by something other than you. Explosion radius is 2 meters. Ice crystal duration is 8 seconds. Ice crystals have 1,866 maximum life. It doesn't say anything about like the HP of the effect increasing the damage output. Ice crystals are solid blocks of ice which can deal damage when destroyed. Ice crystals will deal cold damage in an area. Ice crystals will block the movement of small monsters, while larger monsters will destroy the ice crystals in their path. Skills which consume freeze will instantly shatter ice crystals, causing them to deal more damage in an area, in a larger area. So like snap and whatnot, I would assume. Well, crystalline shards sounds good. So let's put crystalline shards on there. That sounds really good. I mean, that sounds like Ice Impale, which is kind of nutty.
The Ice Crystal Life does not.
I think there are some things that enhance that to do with the Ice Crystal Life. I just don't think it specifically affects the explosion damage. What else do we have on here? So, extraction. Supported skills gain 35% damage, extra chaos. Hmm. I mean, I was kind of thinking about less life, so that it's easier to destroy them, but I don't know. I kind
You
of
gotta make sure you don't go over the threshold where they don't do damage. Like half a second, it says there.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's also kind of a thing, right? Let's put Embitter on them as well.
You could probably just, instead of just going for more damage in this potion, do something like Deep Freeze, or those that make them freeze longer, or interact with freeze.
Actually, you know what? Instead of Embitter, let's put...
There's also the Lightning
they're
Infusion.
they're explosions. I think Magnified Area 2 would be really good. Because kind of honestly, like I'm not going to have much control over where they go and where they explode. So if I want them to actually hit things and do damage, I'm going to need them to actually like have a larger radius, so they're actually doing damage to targets when they explode.
Yeah, AOE.
Did they leave behind Shield Ground, or is that just like a death effect of the crystals? Looks like it's a death effect of the crystals. Okay, so
You could add Chilling Ground to that with the what was it? What was the support chain for that? It wasn't Deep Freeze, it was Frozen Nexus, one of those.
So what level am I? I'm level 48. Let's see if we can get a decent level 48 Dujink. So let's put in, what are the, like, staff levels? Let's just put in, like, 48 exactly and see what we come up with. Okay, so there is a level 48 base. So let's just put like 40, doesn't really matter that much, like 42 to 48. Let's do level of all spell skills. So the highest that we're going to get right now is 3. So let's do 2 for the min, 3 for the max. And then from there, we're doing primarily cold damage. So let's add increased cold damage. And then it looks like 147 is the cap, but let's just put like 80. I'm not like trying to spend like a freaking divine on this. I just want to get something nice. First thing that comes up is divines. Scrolling down past the divine ones. These all freezing shard ones. Like every single one of them is freezing shards. I'm not really interested in the freezing shards, D-Jinx. Let me put this on Exalts so I stop seeing all these ones for a divine. I'm not paying a divine. I mean, that's a 124% cold damage with +2 spell skills. He wants 5 exalts for it. It's got 53% mana regeneration, which is kind of nice. It's got 2 spots open too. I can just slam it, see what I get. It's 5 exalts. Sounds great. What's up, Pen Slabs? Merry Christmas. Always fun to see you on different games. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm be having fun with whatever I want to have fun with. People show up or no. That's one thing that'll let you know always that you can trust my opinion on things. Because I'm not simping for a game. I'm just having fun playing the games. If I have fun playing, I have fun playing. And if I don't have fun playing, I don't have fun playing. And I'm not going to play a game that I don't have fun with. That's why I'm not playing Diablo 4 this season, because it's just not fun. I don't know how to explain it to people. Like, I don't want to play Diablo 3. The game just is becoming more and more like Diablo 3, like every single patch. And then they literally just added like the D3 Crusader, like exactly. It is 100% the D3 Crusader. Yeah. Oh man, this thing's missing both prefixes. Huh.
Hail.
Can I like hit that with a, or is it too low level? It's level 46, so it's pretty low. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to it. I was thinking maybe I could hit it with like an extra damage as perfect, but I don't think those perfects work on staves. No, I don't think they work on staves. I think we have no choice but to slam it. That's all we can do to it. So, slam it. Nice. Damn, Didka. Alright, so we got extra 43% gain as extra lightning damage. That's good. And then we got 126 mana. I ain't mad at that. Kind of makes me want to throw Embitter on some of these though, because 43% extra as lightning is kind of nice. We're gonna throw an Embitter on Volcanums. Volcanums, your anums. Volcanums, your anums. Boom. Boom. Somebody wants to join the Danks wants friends wants to join the clan. Nice. We get some new members. Alright. I got a new staff. Looking good. Let's hit it up with some sockets. Before I forget to do that. And we can throw some jank in the sockets. This one will carry me for a little while, I think. I think it'll be alright. What do you put in frickin' staves anyway? What's a good stave rune? 10% damage as extra as lightning. 10% damage extra as cold for glacials. What about the fancy ones like Lady Hestra's? No, that's just flat. Okay. Do you know if the chance to fire 2 additional projectiles is surpassing like the projectiles for the bow?
I've never played bow with those mods, so I have no idea.
Well, they made them surpassing. So the way they explained it is that like now if you have over 100%, you basically get like an extra projectile. So if you have 110%, you get 1 extra projectile and a 10% chance at a second projectile. But like, they got this thing. The, what is it called? Thane Gertz rune. 25% chance for spells, skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. And I have on the board, I'm assuming they're the same mods, not different mods. Because I'm currently running the 4, 4, 6, 6, and 12.
Yeah, those ones should stack.
Well, my question is like if I exceed 100%, like with the bow, do you think they'll fire an additional 2 projectiles? Because I've got, what is that, 12 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4, so that's 32. And then up here I've got plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. So I've got 50% here. Actually, I don't think I will hit the above 100%, because even if I put 2 of those, which I can't, that would, so 1 would be 75%. I mean, I think that's worth grabbing for the 75%, so let's just throw that in there. And then I guess we can just do one of the ones that does like extra as cold. So pretty much just a glacial rune. So, oh, okay. Let's just do a glacial rune then. Oh, dang it. I forgot. The stupid thing is level 50. And I already spent 7 dujinks on it, and I'm not level 50. I want to let me put it in there, even. Because it's mad at me, because I can't use the staff. Yeah, I'll just buy another one later. I feel like I'm still learning a lot about this game. Still a lot of little details to figure out. I think I've made significant progress, though, enhancing this particular build, so it's going to look good. Let's go murder some stuff. Murder, 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 death, kill, murder, murder, murder. I was trying to wait for Leon because we were playing together, so maybe I should just go do, like...
The character?
Yeah, well, I got the Volcano character, yeah. I definitely made a new character when I did the volcanoes. I'm using Storm. Is it Stormweaver? Because Stormweaver gives you +2 limits of all your spell skills. So that allows me to put down 4 volcanoes. A ring.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, I took the cast speed out of Volcano. Hold on. Because I was going to put something else in there. Probably in bitter. That was probably what I was going to throw in there. Because I got that huge lightning bonus. Which I don't need. Did I throw bitter in there? I did not. Got distracted. I got distracted. Stormweaver's got like some broken stuff. She's got the ability to shock with like all damage, and she's got the ability to chill with all damage. You could set up a fire build that like shocks and chills.
Do like tri-elemental stuff.
This wouldn't even be tri-elemental. It'd just be one. It'd just be a single element. So the way that those passives work in the Stormweaver tree is they basically say all damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude, and all damage from hits contributes to shock chance. So if you grabbed Shaper of Storms and Shaper of Winter, you would basically get free chills and free shocks with fire damage. Which basically means that you could burn, you could chill, and you could shock all in one like combination.
Stormweaver Wyvern?
Just from
Wyvern?
fire. Just from fire. Yeah.
Wyvern,
Yeah, you could do like a fire wyvern breath, and you could shock and chill with your fire breath. That'd be
and
kind
then you put cast on ailments, and then you'd be happy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy actually. That probably would be kind of nutty. I'm probably gonna do
I've
cast on
already
ailments on this
seen-
build. Like that's I
I've
think
already
that's a
seen-
no-brainer.
Yeah, already cast on ailments with the Soul Ignite from the Flame Breath or whatever that's called. It's pretty good, and I've already seen it in action. So I imagine with the Stormweaver, it could be nuts.
I can't do that yet. Away with you. Die forgotten.
Well, it seems to be working pretty good. Oh, I need to go get some Val Orbs.
Wait, want to know a little nice trick for your Chaos Rest needs? Look at this.
Womp 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 womp.
See the boots I linked?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to invite him to the guild. Miracle Trails. Evasion energy sales. Oh, nice. Zinners might want those. He's making an evasion energy shield character right now.
Those are mine.
Oh, those are
Holding
those are the ones you have on your
That's yours.
toes. He's gonna tackle you and rip them off your feet then.
Chaos Res is what's enticing about that one.
It's
I
nice.
made it with this Essence of Horror. And I got double Chaos Res on it. Almost.
Somebody got a cat? Dude. Can you even link the voice chats?
I think you can right click in the voice chat and generate an invitation.
There you go. Okay, done. Done. Typing really fast, cause I can't type fast. And I forgot to get the Val Orbs, that's why I went to town. And I didn't get none, cause I'm a pleb. And I didn't get none, cause I'm an ADHD crackhead. ADHD crackhead, that's me. ADHD coming at ye. Boom, ba dum, ding, dum, ding, boom, ba dum, ding, dum, ding, boom, ba dum, ding, dum, ding, boom, ba dum, ding, dum, ding. Corrupted.
Will of the Maracay. Not yet. Victory is mine.
Ah.
I can't do that yet.
Ow. Ooh, one of the strong boxes.
With monkey.
There's a monkey. Revives the fallen monster multiple times. Fallen monsters gain an additional modifier each time it revives. Contains no other items. Also, your mom's a hoe. Oh, froze me, a little punk. Gotta be a shroud walker.
I need more time.
They're so annoying.
Die, forgotten.
How many times has he died now? Is it 4 yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Damage looks nice at a base level.
Yeah, it seems nice. I ain't mad at it. I like it. I'm kind of low level. Like, I'm actually too low level for this area. It's 51 and I'm 48. I was under leveled like the whole time I was leveling because my damage was so good. We were like flying through the levels, but I had to go back. I had to go back and level up.
I can't do that yet.
Ball cultivation orb.
Not yet.
Z-clap.
I can't do that yet.
Easy clap clap.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
It'd be fun to do a Thorns build someday too. I haven't really done one yet. I have ideas.
I think DM did one. Or similar. With a really, really high life. I don't know if it was Thorns, but it was like... It was about getting hit. In order to survive and do damage both.
Feliz Navidad.
What's up, Leon? Refining the build a little bit. I was waiting on you before continuing with the bear. The bear.
So you on the new character or you on the other character?
I'm on my new character. I haven't gone anywhere yet. I've just been getting, like, well, I got a new staff, and then I, like, redid my skills and stuff.
Catching up on levels.
Yeah, that too. Probably should have worked on my resistances, but whatever. I crafted a really sick low-level amulet.
You full hacking?
That's pretty nice. I wonder if it's already gone from the stash. I threw it in the stash. It was like a level 36 amulet. It had like everything good on it. Here, I'll link it. It's what's this one? I even well sold it. Chimeric Idol.
Yep, it's got the 10 all res implicit with the spirit. Those amulets are nasty that you get that for.
Yeah, it's got
They're really
rarity,
good.
crit chance, all attributes. It even has a nice little 25 cold res. It's a cozy little amulet. Hydration. I appreciate it because I do be slacking. I do be slacking on the hydration. I do be slacking when I need to hydrate. I do be slacking.
So I decided to like corrupt stuff today. And I won big, and then I lost on the two other things.
Oh, you won and then lost.
But I won. I guess I won on the biggest thing. The gloves I put on the Discord, they're insane. You have to scroll up a little.
Oh, on the Discord? Let me see.
Yeah, the mobilized gloves. I corrupted them twice.
1 melee skills and penetration. That's really good.
Yeah,
right?
dude.
Yeah, that's good.
And it's cold penetration too, which matches the build. Like that's crazy. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just start corrupting everything, and then I break my helmet, I break my boots.
Oh man, break it all. We breaking hard for that money. Breaking hard for that money. Look at this crazy amulet with all these stats on it. I kind of want to just like, I just bought it from the shop. I kind of want to hit it with like a lesser essence of the infinite or something. You got a lesser? I don't think it'll take a greater, right? Because I think greater requires a higher level item.
It might raise the item level.
Yeah. You got a lesser essence of infinite?
Lesser? I have the mid one, essence of infinite.
Yeah, that's the one I
next
want.
one.
That's the one I want. Yeah. I don't have one of those sitting around. I figure I hit it with that, it gets another stat, and then like maybe it rolls a third stat. Maybe it just becomes like a little baby Astromentus.
It's a quick swap.
Just throw that in the stash for people to play around with. Like, man, I really need some holy dexterity, Batman. Let's see. All right, we're hitting it. Oh, it says already has a mod of this type, so you can't essence it if it has a dexterity roll already on it. That's weird.
Because it conflicts, right? Because that adds a dex roll on. It has a chance of adding a dex roll.
Well, yeah, but it's also strength or intelligence. I figured it probably would have just like not rolled the dex and then rolled the strength or intelligence instead. What's up, Dank? Your friend coming in? What's up, Doug?
Happy holidays.
To you.
Hola.
Oh God, so loud.
What's up?
Welcome.
Why, thank you very much.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in the guild stash. I mean, maybe it's not what you need specifically, but there's tons of stuff.
I'm down to throw stuff in too. Thank you.
Yeah, take a penny, leave a penny. Anything in the guild stash is pretty much up for grabs. Oh, thanks for the $9.99 donation, Toilet Pickle. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you too, man. Yeah, I mean, like, we just hang out here all the time. Like, I'm on stream most of the time, if not pretty much all the time, but like,
Twitch or YouTube?
Both, all the time.
I'll give you a follow. Then looking for some good Twitch to lurk in. Yeah,
I make LLD2 videos. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my content, but I also do Path of Exile 2. I've dabbled in Diablo 4, but Diablo 4 is not really impressing me very much lately.
No, they kind of dropped the ball on that. I got into I played Diablo 1 forever ago, and then when 2 came out, that's what got me into being a super gamer.
I just did like a whole bunch of playthroughs on Diablo 1 as well.
Yeah, it was fun.
There's a game.
I still remember when they released the expansion. It was wild.
When you're sitting in between a downtime, there's a game. It's called Tower of Kalemonvo. I did a couple playthroughs on it. Okay. Tower of Kalemonvo was made by a guy who loves Diablo 1, and he basically made like a game very, very similar to Diablo 1 in style. And you definitely get Diablo 1 vibes when you play it. Like it's literally like a D1 clone.
They recently remade a clone. An update on an old school ARPG that I thought was good back then. It's not very good now, but it was called Sacred 2: Fallen Angel. That was a really fun game back in the day.
Damn, dude, I keep on getting failed connection to instance. Anyone else?
Really bad.
All right, Leon. This is the final form of the stat of the mini Astromentus for a level 36 character. What do you think?
I just switched to Japan. Did you say play on EU?
Pretty good.
It's not bad for a little 36 stat stick. Stat necklace.
I didn't say play on EU. Generate. You know how to generate a new instance in a zone?
I do, but that didn't work for me the last time I tried it. I just switched to Japan.
Okay.
West Coast California is on fire in more ways than one.
Konnichiwa, Japanese.
No, no, no. I'm just one of those weird white guys who doesn't speak the language. Don't bother him. Leave him alone.
Those won't work for me, brother. Not quite enough
Oh,
fire.
alright.
Ginger
Can I get
speaks Japanese.
Whoa, that's
Can I get a price
Oh,
check
okay,
on
so we
those
need to go to
boots?
Rust. I played Sacred 2. I'm hoping the new Divinity game was good. I heard about some new Divinity game. Is it what is it supposed to be? Is it classic RPG style, like CRPG, or is it?
No, Divinity was a lot like BG3.
Yeah, that's a
but
CRPG.
Okay, yeah, that was a lot of fun though. I couldn't beat the later on. Like I got stuck. I'm not great at these games anyway, but it was a ton of fun. It was a good game.
Well, it's the same people, right?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
same.
the same people.
Yep,
that
same.
Make both franchises.
Yeah, so they did Divinity before they ever did Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then Divinity 2, which is the only one I played, and then they did Baldur's Gate, and now they're doing a new Divinity.
Well, the reason why I ask is that not all Divinity games are CRPGs. There's a lot of non-CRPG Divinity games.
Okay,
They have
1
they,
and 2 are definitely CRPGs.
They
Like,
have-
the main branch is CRPG always.
like there's one where you fly around as a dragon and like burn villages. Like
Oh, that's cool.
if that gives you any idea.
It's a spin-off if I recall correctly.
Oh, check this out, Leon. Before you, oh, actually, well, it doesn't really matter on these guys, but look at this little totem thing. It's like perfect for what I wanted to do. I didn't even know that it existed. Hold on, let's come over here in the empty area. So watch my totem. All right, you ready? It's called Splintering Totem, and like since I don't need the damage, all I really needed to do is slam multiple times. Every time it slams, it causes the volcano to explode. So like the first one explodes once, and then the second two explode twice, and then the third, then there's 3 of them. And so like I cast down my four volcanoes, and then throw down 1 splinter, and they splinter, and it just does like massive numbers of slams. And they're not really very high damage, and they don't really have very large radius, but it doesn't matter because all I need is slams to trigger the volcano eruptions. It's like the perfect node for it. It's a support gem called Splintering Totem. It says supported skills can only have 1 active totem. Totems created by supported skills can splinter up to 2 times. And each time they splinter, they lose damage, and they lose maximum HP, and they lose a bunch of stuff. But, like, you basically get 1, then 2, and then 3. So you end up with, 6 slams for 1 cast, which is really freaking sweet to make the volcanoes erupt.
Yeah,
Is that a regular
looks really
support
good.
or a unique support?
That's just a regular support. I didn't even check to see if there's a lineage. I'll have to take a look and see if there's, like, a lineage version of it.
Is that what they're called? Lineage? I've just been calling them, like, unique supports.
Yeah, well, I called them unique supports too, but their official name is Lineage. I believe they're all called Lineage
Okay.
supports.
Cool.
I got one of them that sold for 3 div. It was wild.
Yeah, some of the really
the
good
red
ones
button
are
one.
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
The rarity boots look like they're maybe like 60x, 70x. I don't know about the other. I didn't look at the other ones.
Dang.
That's because it's
Only
just.
60.
Yeah, if you got energy shield, they would have been worth a lot more.
Okay, so I should just... Well, I'm trying to craft boots for myself and then, like, use the profits from my rejects, but I guess...
What?
Yeah, if I'm...
Are you using iron slippers?
I'm using, I'll link mine in a second.
When you
No,
say
no,
energy
Iron Slippers
shield,
is
are you
a-
saying
is a
pure
passive.
energy shield or armor energy shield?
Can't do that yet.
So Iron Slippers
Um,
is a passive that gives you armor for energy shield. So if you have boots that are pure energy shield boots, you can use
Oh.
pure energy shield boots and get armor from it. It's really close to
This
the
one's similar
starting
for
node
evasion.
for the Druid. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it and show it and put it in Discord for you guys.
I'm a Titan. Is
cool.
it too far of pathing for a Titan to
No,
get?
no, it's in the middle.
Yeah, it's in the
It's a big
the
pair.
middle.
I do not have it currently. I am intrigued, but yeah, I've
So
been
is-
using armor, stacking armor.
Is your full
boots.
get up energy shield like your armor and everything, your
Me.
helmet and everything?
No, this passive
No.
only works on the boots.
On the boots. Okay, like the one does for the gloves for evasion.
Exactly. And there's another one for the helmet, but that
There's
might
a
be a little
helmet
bit far
one.
away for the Titan.
Okay.
The one that the
Cool.
helmet one is all the way up north, but if you are a shapeshifter, it's not horrible. It's called Runic Helmet. And that one is you want a full energy shield helmet that then gives you armor. Or armor helmet that gives you energy shield. So it's the opposite. So you get a full armor helmet and it gives you
Yeah.
energy shield.
Well, that's fine by me. It's way easier to sell energy shield boots, to be honest.
Yeah, so
Hey, Leon.
a lot of people are using that passive this season. Like that's a pretty common
This is
thing.
great. It's great.
I got the room that we were talking about earlier,
Nice.
and I got the Fall Cultivation Orb, and I think I can get it to not disappear because
Oh,
I have
yeah?
it on the quite start. Yeah,
Dang, you lucky son of a
yeah.
gun.
I may be able to keep it. I'm gonna see after I finish this temple, but I may be able to keep it.
I was gonna ask if people are running the temples. The consensus seemed to be no, but are you guys enjoying them or doing them?
I
Basically,
enjoy them if I'm running them, but I don't enjoy running them when I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
There's
fair.
two main ways to address the temple. You can like boss rush at Zeri, or you can set up the temple so that you just have these level 3 rooms that just produce like currency over and over again, and just keep them alive as long
okay.
as possible.
Quick question, Leon. Do the rooms that are sort of quote unquote safe on the back are those also safe from the architect after you
Yeah,
kill him?
yeah.
Okay. So
It's the
because
same
I do want to
deletion
reset the other
process.
ones.
I think the main
And I have an
problem.
architect.
I think the main problem with the temple is that it's an activity that shouldn't be tied to anything. Like I feel like.
Sure.
I feel like it should be on its own as like a separate activity, but instead of being on its own as a separate activity, it's like you find all the entrances as you're going around the areas, and they kind of like tie it to your like activity as you're playing the game, but you don't want to go like you generally just don't want to go do that while you're playing the game. Like while you're doing a quest or you're doing a map or something, like it breaks up the flow too much.
Takes too
Yeah.
long.
They shouldn't
It
have
resets
locked,
your map sometimes too, or your area, which is frustrating.
There should be
There's a way to store 60 crystals, but you have to play the temple to get that. Otherwise, it would have been a lot better. So you literally could store 60 maps, essentially. Like, you run 60 maps and have, like, a temple that you can run for, like, 2 hours straight. Like you can separate the two, but you need the crystals.
Wait, I killed the architect and he did not set my.
Okay, Leon, I have a really
What?
neat idea for a build, and I think you might like it. Okay. Are you ready? You ready for this? It's gonna be crazy. So you set up a character with cast on elemental ailments, and you build a fire breath wyvern. All right. You play Stormweaver, so that you can get the 2 passives that basically allow you to get free chill magnitude with any hit damage and free shock chance with any damage. Your fire then shocks, chills, and burns, and then you have like a proccing effect, like maybe you do tornadoes or something of that nature, and you literally just like fly through the maps, burning everything, shocking, chilling, and igniting everything as you fly through. Just casting spells all over the place. Sounds like it would be pretty crazy with the flying wyvern breath channeling skill.
The tornado dragon.
Dragon Sharknado.
We gotta. Come on, throw the rock. This guy's gonna be infinite tankage. Throw the rock at me. Throw the rock. Yes.
Did you put
Infinite
energy
tank.
shield on them? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it is. We can beat their energy shield, but we can crush them like little worms.
Oh shoot! After the
Oh,
weapons
it
we
did
got.
delete the room. Oh, that's bad.
Okay, well he's dead.
Where are your masters?
Greater Jewelers. I got like 15 of those.
Okay, here's my idea. They should give us a way to combine, because you get a bazillion lessers, so make it like 10 or 20 turns into a greater. I mean, come on, like, that sounds like an easy solution, right?
I was thinking just do it even worse. Like have it so that like lessers, like when you use them, they give you what, 3 skills? So if you
Yeah.
use a lesser on a skill that already has a lesser used on it, make it have like a 5% chance to upgrade it anyway. So you can just like spam
There you go.
lessers on a skill or something. That would
Some way
burn.
to
That would
use
burn
them.
them. Like you would just burn them. You take a bunch of lessers and like burn them on a skill.
Yeah, exactly. Some way to, like, you don't have to make it 3 for 1 like a recombo, but 10 for 1, 20 for 1.
Well, if somebody had if a greater had a 5%
love that
chance of
game.
giving you a perfect,
Yeah, exactly.
You
That'd be
use
cool.
it, it doesn't do anything.
that'd be
Okay,
great.
you use it, it doesn't do anything. You use it, doesn't do. You sit there and just spam them on there and burn like 50 of them instead of buying a great perfect.
I like that idea.
Get this man
Some way to use
heard
them.
at GGG.
Well, they're on holiday right now. We're gonna have to wait.
We talked about that yesterday. Like apparently they don't hire anybody who doesn't live there, so you have to move there.
New Zealand is beautiful.
Toss him a bone.
You
Tell
have to
him
be
this is free
you have to be a
knowledge.
resident of
Free
the area.
consultation. Dang, so those boots are only worth about 60x, huh? Sucks to be
Thank
me.
you. Come over here, sir. Next
I guess
circle.
it's a cheap way to get rarity in your build, though. Like, going full armor boots since they're cheap.
Yeah, I mean a lot of
I mean,
a lot of the value of items in seasons is heavily structured around what people are playing, and obviously a lot of people
Absolutely.
are playing Druid. A lot of people are playing Armor Energy Shield right now. A lot of people are using those that runic thing I showed you. So a lot of people are using pure Energy Shield boots. I think pure Energy Shield boots are probably the most popular right now. Because
That's what I guess I'll start crafting.
it's that specific node right there is just amazing, and also there's a lot of Energy Shield builds too. So
Well, what are we missing?
We missed one up here. Sorry, bud. It's one dude. Here we go. We got it.
I mean, going pure armor is definitely the cheaper way to go this season, and it's not a bad thing.
no, it's
Anything
really
else.
not. And you can stack on a lot of armor applies to elemental damage, and that actually does work
God, the
really
wording
well.
on that is so clunky.
It
It
really
the
took me,
will.
hybrid armor's
3
working
times
now?
reading that.
Like armor energy shield worked the first season, but armor evasion is that a viable option at this point, or is evasion you have to sell out to get evasion to work?
Usually evasion energy shield works. I don't know about armor.
Okay.
I haven't built any
Armor Energy Shield is poopy unless you build Zealot's Oath.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
I
yeah.
feel like it's just not good without Zealot's Oath.
But evasion energy shield could work if one wants to try that
Evasion energy
strategy.
shield definitely works.
Yeah, so the whole thing
Okay,
about
cool.
Energy Shield is when you get hit, it doesn't regenerate. Okay, so if evasion works because you're not getting hit, that's the entire goal. So if you
Yeah.
build high enough evasion, you shouldn't be getting hit, and theoretically, you should be able to regenerate your Energy Shield in between the few hits that you actually do get. So like if you have 10% chance to be hit or whatever after all your evasion is said and done, then you
Just
should
jingling.
technically be regenerating most of the time. Like basically is how that functions.
Fair. Armor evasion worked pretty decent in PoE 1. I like that a lot on my like duelist, but and armor energy shield. Look, all the combos work pretty decent. in
So
one,
armor, I played an armor energy shield character the other season, and it worked really well. But I was also running block, and I think block,
block helps
functions
so much.
It functions
Yes.
very similarly to evasion in that, like, if you have that, you end up, a lot better off in terms of blocking a lot of the damage and then regenerating because you're blocking. And also you can get some pretty cool ones. Like there's a passive on the board that literally lets you regain energy shield when you block, which is nutty.
Oh, that's dope.
Where are you exactly, Lee? I don't even see you on the screen anymore. Like you're not even like on the mini
north.
map.
Keep going the way you're going, and then I'm north. Go. You gotta go the other way.
Oh, I see you. You're like way over there. Okay.
You gotta come this way though, towards me.
Oh, okay.
It's a loop. You gotta go down and up.
All right. I see. I'm gonna take the checkpoint.
What are
back
you
over
guys
there.
liking on the static passive tree, not the mechanics ones, but your individual?
Oh, the Atlas?
Yeah, the Atlas passives, the same stuff that's been working, or like something better working for you guys?
Well, are you
Correct.
talking about which mechanic? Or are you talking about? So the Atlas passive tree has like the mechanics like Ritual, Breach, Abyss, and then it has like the center area. You're talking about the center area? Or
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about
The center area. The center area.
I usually run Essence and Rogue Exile.
Okay.
I like
That's
Rogue
usually what I do.
Exile. I feel like Rogue Exile
Rogue
gives you the
Exile.
most items for like.
What's wrong with the procking? Like sometimes I have over 100% to get one, and I don't get one for 10 maps. Am I understanding that incorrectly?
100% to get what?
110% chance to get a Rogue Exile, but yet I get none for like maps.
It's increased chance. So
Oh, okay.
you got most things in this game work off a base number. So like how crit works in this game. If you have 5% base crit on your weapon, and you get 100% increased crit, you don't have a 100%
It's too
crit
hard.
chance. You have 10% crit chance. You increase
Okay.
the 5 by 100%. 5 plus
Gotcha.
5. You understand?
Got you.
So
Got
you'd
you.
have
So
to
yeah,
know
it's still a
the base
lower chance.
value. Yeah, you'd have to know, like, say Rogue Exile had a 10% chance to spawn in a map. If you increase it by 100, then you have a 20%. I'm making up that number. I don't know the base.
Sure. Makes way more sense that way though. Why it wouldn't be working, or the way I thought it would.
I swear, like they must have a lawyer freaking writing their skill descriptions. Like say what you want, like what you want the skill to do, but don't say too much. You know, don't give it away.
Oh, we have to be in the circles. Yeah, I didn't for a second. These tethers are what got me killed on the final boss when they booted you out the other night, because it got me stuck and I couldn't cast my skill.
I always try to break them as soon as I get tethered, and then just stun.
Oh yeah. I think it was that in combo with the stupid gargoyles. It was really deadly.
Frozen.
Desdemona get ya?
Yeah. I got stuck.
Did we actually kill him? Wait, what? I think his HP actually hit 0, Leon. I gotta go back on the stream and see that. That was kind of crazy. I know that he's supposed to be a scripted death, but I'm pretty sure that we actually killed him. Like, or his HP hit 0 before he transitioned.
Treason is unforgivable.
Yeah, fat.
Dogs, do me a favor and hit pause. I gotta pull meat out of the oven.
Done it. Pause. Done.
Okay.
Going radio silent to do non-stream friendly items.
Murals. They appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
The beast.
The ones that came before. Older
I
than
gotta
the
walk really
old.
slowly through the hallway. Oh, yeah.
They want you to look at the pictures on the wall. They
They're
want you to
pretty.
read the
They're
history.
so pretty. I can't read it though. It's in another language.
Where are the NPCs?
They're with me because I guess I'm the leader. So they're walking slowly behind me.
You done well.
I can't believe the hooded one gets hoodwinked right now.
I can't believe
how does he
I
not
can't
see
believe
this
we don't
coming?
stop the freaking Tavakai. Like, why don't we stop Tavakai?
Stand back.
Alright, prime rib needs like another 20.
Unpause, sir. I am in some things. I'll back.
Yeah, I'm not there either. Give me a minute.
No. What are you doing?
Taking what is right.
Taking what is rightfully mine.
The weapon.
You fool! They need the weapon.
What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Cardinal way.
He ain't gonna fix it. The dude's just gonna like rot on the pillar while your brain's rotting too.
So one of you's from West Virginia?
West Virginia. I don't know.
He
I
said
don't know.
West Virginia.
I'm from Virginia.
Oh, I'm from Virginia. That's funny. He said West. Thanks.
Chunks is from Kentucky, which is kind of like.
Hell
West
yeah!
Virginia.
I graduated from.
I was just laughing at
West
Chunks.
Virginia, baby.
We were just in Virginia to see our family. You guys got unseasonably cold weather. It was 12 degrees.
And now it's 66 degrees today, so.
Yeah, it's been like nice here too.
Yeah, I live in the Hampton Roads area, where all the naval bases and everything are.
Yep. Coastal Virginia. There's 3 Virginias. There's Northern Virginia, Coastal Virginia, Coal Virginia, and Moonshine.
Well, yeah, the other side of the mountains.
Yes, sir. Dank here whenever you're ready. Tell.
All right, we gotta go beat up Tavakai.
I am heading back to the computer. Alright, I'm ready. Game on.
Hitting start.
We gotta go punch Tavakai in the throat. Dear Lord Jesus, he's not the goat. No. What's the time on my 5.76 duration on
Probably
my
from the tether.
Volcano.
Yeah, the tethers are terrible. But they're beatable, but they're terrible.
Tethers plus those blood globules. I don't like those blood globules. I never pick that one.
I only pick it if it's necessary because
Some of them are straight up crippling. Like they will just straight up kill you.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing you can
like
do
the
about it.
volatiles or nothing. You can't do anything about
I
that
don't-
one. Or the ruin, 7 ruin and you're dead. That one's
I went in there on my wolf druid and I was just playing around and I picked the pillar that spins and the pillar that spun just like murdered all my wolves and kept them dead constantly and there was nothing I could do about it. Like, it was just like the perfect thing to murder all my minions. So I was like, oh, okay, this is great. It's not like I could tell the wolves to not step in the pillar. The pillar covers the whole screen. Like,
We
congratulations.
did drought, right?
no, sir. I did poison.
Oh. Yeah.
So you guys both
Probably
picked like Titan characters, like slam
No.
spamming characters,
So,
I
I'm
mean,
a
that
little
was
bit of
my
a-
original thought.
because
Ginger, come here.
because the bear is literally the same thing as the Titan. Really, like they're both kind of like the same character.
Was there a spirit
is,
jump
I-
for you?
Yeah,
I'm a
uncut level
melee
13,
nerd.
nice.
I always have been, and Titan's kind of been awful launch of the game. Now it's kind of decent. Just wanted to get my slam guy. I'm dying for axes or swords. Like, I mean, I know that you can ride a broomstick and cast
Axes.
fireballs out of your eye and
Yeah,
shoot all this stuff, but I just want to
just-
hit people with a sword. They make it impossible in this.
Coming.
Yeah, well, the
Danky took all my
PoE
treasure.
is terrible at melee. Like it's if
Oh.
you, I hate to say it, but Path of Exile 2 is not a good place for melees. It's if you want to be
No,
a
it's not.
pseudo
The wolf
melee.
is amazing. The
If-
wolf is amazing.
The wolf is the best melee so far. If you really want a melee experience, I would highly recommend the wolf.
I'm definitely playing it next.
Greater Jeweler's Sword.
Because I knew this
Oh, dead.
character. I wanted to go further with.
I don't even know what killed me.
Some explosion.
Wait, you don't want
probably.
that lesser? That's wait a minute. How'd you get
What?
lit too?
That never happens. That was cool.
How did I
I'll
get
give
two
you some-
graders?
Alright,
What?
you, Mister, have duped me. I have been duped, Tom Sawyer.
No, it's even worse. I've been.
Oh, he's a bork. He
screwing
do the
us
bork.
over because I've been leaving trash.
He do the bork. He do the monster bork. He do the bork. He do the graveside bork.
There was a dog.
Cody does that too. I can always tell when they get their motor running. They start out with like they're like
Loot on the table. That stinks.
Alright, you ready to hit this boss?
Oh, you led us to a dead end.
Because we have to farm it again, bro. It takes 3
It's not a
keys.
dead end on the map. It's like-
Yeah,
keys.
it's not. It's totally not a dead end on the map.
Alright, which one are we missing? I say
weird.
we just buy it.
If you want to spend it, go for it. All right, so how would that work? If we buy the key, wouldn't we have to run the anyway to get back to where we're at right now?
We would,
'Cause you
but
can't
at least
leave.
we'd have a guarantee.
Well, you guarantee to drop that key when you beat the boss to get there. I'm telling you,
How's the shiny new mace? That's all I want to hear about.
Yeah.
it's amazing.
How much did your damage go up on your panel, on your sheet?
I went up probably 48 to 60%, something like that.
Yeah.
It was a big increase. The
Yeah.
mana, it went down a little because my other one had. It wasn't as impactful. The other one had a hell of a elemental extra damage on it too, but this one was just way more physical, and the +5 to all attacks just.
Where the hell even is he? I don't see him. He's like,
He's in
is he
there,
like
son.
dashing around somewhere?
I'm
Oh, there he
dying
is.
now,
I
you
see.
guys-
He was like on the ground.
I'm gonna be bugging you about that over time. Sure.
He was legitimately on the ground there for a second. He dropped a pearl ring and a belt and a shield. Why was a warrior with shields using 2 pearl rings?
Listen, don't. He needs mana, okay?
I mean,
I
apparently.
put a divine in the guild tab for you. Will you pick it up, or just want somebody else to have it for making that hammer?
I mean, if you
Leon
wanna,
never
there's a.
accepts my money.
I mean, I don't think Leon really needs your divine, but there is a tab, like for high value items or for officer swap if you want to like throw, like, because everybody has access to the guild bank. Like it's like everybody. So
Yeah.
if you put a divine in there, it'll disappear really quickly. I know, because I did it.
Fair enough.
I did it. 2 of
Aw,
them.
dude,
I mean, shoot,
Zyler got
if it's
you
an open
good.
free vibe, I would definitely. Somebody wants it, I'll take it.
This is in the help you out pile. Well, I need some help. Here, Sorry, I got another ultimatum key.
Yes, sir. I got the one we
Again.
need. I'm just trying. We have to leave all this and reset the. They don't.
All right,
make it
what's the
easy.
key we need, and I'll go buy it.
I already have it, buddy. All right, I have.
That's weird.
So you run an inscribed ultimatum, and if you beat the boss, you get one of 3 keys. You need 3 keys to fight the ultimatum boss to get your final 4 points. I have the ultimatum
You
map
probably
that
just
need
you
to
could
run
probably
against
just buy the keys and then just run the ultimatum together.
But we have all the keys except the. What I'm asking is, what's the point of buying the key if you have to run the map in? Don't we have to run
because
the
it
map? We can't
doesn't
just
give
show up to
you
the end.
because it doesn't give you a guaranteed key. So the problem
Oh, yeah,
is that
it does now.
The
No,
problem
it
is it
guarantees
gives
the
you
key now.
one of 3, which means that
it guarantees it. That tells you on the
it tells you which
ultimatum
key
map.
it's going to guarantee you.
Yep.
Because it didn't
Yep,
used to do
Cowardly
that.
drops
Another
cowardly.
ultimatum
Victorious
that-
drops victorious,
yeah.
and deadly drops deadly. You can.
Okay,
you can
well then you
farm
just run the one
specific
that you
keys.
need then.
Yeah, it's what I keep trying to tell Dank, but he won't listen to me.
Or I mean,
'Cause
honestly,
I'm stuck in my old ways. I'm sorry.
some
I mean, I
of
told you this like
them
100 times last.
some of them were always
Still
worth
blows
more
my
or
mind.
less than others for some reason, and I don't know if that's still the case. You
They
can-
have to be level area 8. If they're under 80, it doesn't guarantee you which one.
Oh.
Because you can run a 10 roomer from 75 to 79. You have to have a 80 to get the guaranteed key drop, I think.
Hey, what's a last lament crossbow worth?
Last lament? I have no clue. Most of the uniques in this game are worth like 1 Exile, unless there's something special.
I know, but
don't
I'm seeing these go for like 5 annuls
Not yet. You leave me no choice.
on
Not yet.
the website, so I just don't know what it's worth for an uncorrupted.
An uncorrupted for 5 annulments? No, 5 annulments aren't
No,
cheap.
one
They're like
div,
70.
yeah.
They're like 70-ish a piece.
It's looking like 1 div.
Ooh, yeah. Give me dog.
Man, the freaking walls in this game are so bad. Like, you put a wall down and the monsters just walk right through it, or they just walk around it. Like, they're like, look at your wall, it's so pretty, as they walk right around the wall and then punch you in the eyeball. Like, it's like the
You're
AI
doing
is
wall explode?
programmed to, like, completely make your wall useless. It's like, what? It's like, what wall?
What wall? Yeah, we're specters. What do you mean wall?
You put wall down, but me no word wall. Like, that is hard word.
So I can't get iron slippers until 93.
That's
Ow.
ridiculous.
Or I need to really futz with my build. And I'm afraid I'm gonna do
That-
something stupid and break
To
it.
reach.
What does the start of your board look like? Because you might be able to just rework the start of your board.
I'm gonna just send you the link real quick, Ginger.
Or you could just send me a screenshot of the start of your board. Just do Windows Shift
Yeah.
S and then just take a screenshot of the board. Or are you on your Steam Deck?
No, I'm on my PC, but I'm in the middle of
You can do it, man. Just take your time.
Yeah, the clipping tool works really well. Like, you press P, Windows Shift S, it brings up a little panel. You choose what you want to take a screenshot of, Control, and then you Control V it into the thing. And I just died like a pleb. That's why I'm in a group and I can't pause the game when I'm in a group.
I have a plugin for that, and I didn't know it had a native on Windows.
Yeah, Windows
But
Shift
mine
S.
allows me to edit on the fly. It's called what was it?
I'm gonna spectate things.
But to reinforce
shot.
who was asking about the hammer craft they did for me, I went from being kind of stuck at T9s to T15s. If that tells them much of a hammer.
Oh yeah, that was Leon. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Leo. You're the man.
Merry Christmas, I didn't.
Wait, you dead?
Well, yeah, I was trying to show somebody something and I wasn't paying attention, and I forgot it doesn't pause when we're in a group.
Oh no. I was eating dessert and getting coffee.
Yeah, they got me while I was.
Oh, you know what? I can get this actually at 89. Okay, I'm gonna pick up iron slippers at 89. I guess I need to start crafting some iron slippers.
Should we launch, sir?
Yes, sir.
Wow, these are terrible choices from the start. Great.
My 90-year-old grandma thinks I work for the CIA because I'm on the computer
Looks
all the
like
time.
it's gonna be a rippy one. We might not.
She might be onto something.
I said I don't get a check from them. Where's my check?
Royalties.
Well, we can't pay you. Then you can trace it, and then it gets back to you know, the secret agents.
They can raise that fund me. They got. I mean, they can just send me to Minnesota. I'll make money there.
Hey, don't say where you're located.
Soda.
No one needs to know you're in Minnesota.
Or what size beverages you prefer? Mini sodas.
Yeah, what your Starbucks order is.
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Leviosa. Didn't we already have a Val Temple entrance in this area? Is this the second Val Temple entrance?
We got spirit gems. And we're about to farm the campaign for spirit gems and just sell these new gems.
Those
back to being
14
super
spirit
expensive
gems
again?
sell really well.
Well, the level 8s are always expensive. If you ever get a level 8 spirit gem, they're worth like a ton for no reason.
Yeah, everyone's waiting to find that.
I'm gonna go farm level 8 spirit gems to make all my money that way. They were like, how did you get like so many divines? I'm like, well.
Little spirit gems. Act 2. It's easy.
I can spectate.
They are really expensive though.
What are they going for right now? Like 60? So, or is it, or
160 exalts.
160 for
Jeez.
level 8s.
For a 14? T14?
No,
spirit?
level 8 spirit.
Level 8.
The reason why they're so expensive is
Jeez.
because a lot of the
You
stat
never farmed there.
requirements, a lot of the stat requirements on those items are very specific. So, like, if you want to use a spirit gem and you don't have intelligence or dex or whatever for it, like level 8 is the lowest level that you can get for a lot of those gems.
Got you.
So what happens is people who want to use like X spirit ability on a character that doesn't have the intelligence, strength, or dex requirement, they don't really have much choice. Like, it's either use the level 8 spirit gem or you don't get the skill. So the level 8 ones become super expensive because they're the lowest you can get to actually still use the skill and have like the lowest stat requirements. That's why we were laughing at Jonathan that day. Because Jonathan, the GGG dev, he was like, I don't understand why people would want to use a skill gem or a spirit gem that's lower level than, you know, the highest level that they could possibly use. And we were both just like shaking our heads. Like, I don't
Was
think
that the Ziz interview?
Like, I don't think he's ever heard of stat requirements.
I thought that was the one at the same time where Ziz told him he's like playing an archer, like a whatever it is, like the summon warrior. I forget what it was, the turret warrior, and he gave him like a sideways glare, like, you do what now? And it looked so hilarious. Just the befuddlement on Jonathan's face.
No, Jonathan said it right. He said the one you could possibly use, meaning your stats are so low you can't possibly use a good.
You did do the quest at level 6, right?
Do you not see what you've become?
Cling to life. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you get to hang out with this
Escort
statue.
a floating statue.
Alright, Leon, we gotta delete him. Alright, first we gotta freeze him.
At least I got this aura this time. That's helpful.
Delete him, delete him, delete him, delete him, delete him. He is so lucky he phased. He is so lucky he phased. That dirty whore. He phased, and that's the only reason he was still alive.
What are you guys running? What boss? Like main boss? Or?
We're killing Tavakai in Act 4 right now. We got like an epic duo combo here of like massive proportions.
Nice.
He's doing the slam bear and I'm doing full volcanoes, and I have 4 volcanoes on the battlefield at any given time. So like between the two of us, we're literally just like slamming the volcanoes like 10 trillion times, and the volcanoes are erupting over and over and over again. Oh, I died. No, that's okay. He's dead too.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
It's crazy because Leon slams like 1,000 times a second. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
He's just over there like, that's like one slam. It was like 5 slams in one slam. I don't even know what's going on.
Aftershocks are OP.
Yeah, and what is it? Fist of War as well.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
put
great
Aftershocks on my
combo.
totem.
I get Jagged Ground from my Shockwave totem.
Like, is that something I can do? Can I do Aftershocks?
I think so.
Totem, maybe try it.
Yeah, with my
you can.
Shockwave totem, I've got what is it? Urgent totem? No. Well, when you get hit with a oh no, his slam won't affect your totems.
No, Aftershock
It'd be
2
cool.
requires me to actually cast it myself. Okay.
Is there dialogue we have to do here?
Oh no. I don't see anything. There's nobody to talk to.
The Countess is kind of hot. I know why Genor got trapped now.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order.
The old honeypot.
Yeah, he got honeypotted hard.
I mean, Gianor calls her a manipulative whore, so. That
Well,
manipulative
that's because he knew the
whore.
jig was up, and he was already on that hook, you know.
That's because he fell in love with her and she broke his heart.
Yeah, he already took the bait.
Got baited, you know.
Catfished.
As a fellow wolf this season, I feel bad for him.
He thought he found his wolf mate in pack.
Yep, she got him good.
I'm looking forward to fighting the
Catfish.
Countess.
Catfish
You think she's
is like
five boss?
a modern day Jerry Springer for me. It's just like trash TV that I can't help but watch.
I
when
forgot
it's
to
on,
turn
like,
in
oh,
the fin. Dang it. Where's the lady for me to turn in the fin to?
Where I am right now. My level 11 spirit gem from her.
I need to remember to go check if I have an 8. I'm gonna sell that crap.
Definitely, dude.
I am the key, my as promised. With respect.
All right,
I don't see a big fat girl. Where's Big Fat Girl? Oh no, is that her up there?
Again, so
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Pause.
Yep. 14 seconds and we'll wait at the door to the next one.
Oh, you made it well. Wait, is that the
Got the night fever, night fever.
All right, so what are we
Right,
going to
right,
first?
Yep.
Going to Mount Kirai for the spirit, or should we go to Ogum first?
We go Mount Kira. I mean, well, sure, Mount Kira. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Let's go get our headhunter from the vendor.
Headhunter.
You know it's waiting for us, right?
Definitely. Yeah, no, 100%.
100%.
I really should upgrade my armor and stuff. That'd be a good idea. It would be smart. I mean, nobody said I was smart, but... Me dummy, me big dum dum, you give gum gum. Me big dum dum, you give gum gum.
Smash.
Do I get Walking Calamity now? I do. Is it time to win?
You're just gonna press the win button.
I
They
think
have
I'm gonna
that.
press
They
the
have
win
that button. They have a button that just lets you win. That's crazy.
I think it just says win. Let's try it.
Actually, kind of like those. Those are kind of nice. Sold for $1.99 at the garbage gift store. Nice.
I mean, despite that there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. Excited about the future, especially when Delve is the game.
Oh man, or what's the one too with the tower defense? That's the one that I really like.
Blight.
Blight.
I really
Oh
want
my
that one.
gosh.
That one was
Yeah,
so
Blight.
fun.
Yep. All right, I am in the resting
Even
phase
heist
of the
from
prime
time to
rib,
time can be
and then I
fun.
gotta make some gravy.
Ooh, our ham's resting right now too.
So after this, I'm probably gonna go finish up the dinner.
Yeah, man, let's get these points and get back on later. Hey, thank you guys a lot for letting me in your guild. Can't wait to get to know you some more and pick your mind about crafting. It's gonna be dope.
Well, there's usually somebody
Oh
hanging
yeah,
around.
Leon made a new bothersome enemy or friend. Depends on how he looks at me. But now that he knows so much about crafting, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna bug him so much. It's gonna be like season 1 again, all over.
And I'll start
Leon,
throwing you
help me.
my Prime subs too, because I mean they're free, right?
Yeah, it's just free. It's free Bezos dollars.
That's right. Anything to take it away from that guy.
Those are Bezos. Those are Bezos.
What
bucks.
if it's his wife spiting him? You know, the divorce settlement.
Yeah,
She's
it
like,
goes
no.
to Prime subs. Nerds will take your money. Ha ha ha.
Who's the person that sells potions here? I'm pretty sure my potions are like way out of date.
Well, we beat this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
No, it's still red. Never mind. It is.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time seeing the red circles.
Anything catch your eye?
Probably because of all the fire damage.
Yeah, the ground clutter. That's a thing in this game.
It's a
Have you not been picking up these 18s?
It's a pretty big
I
thing.
don't need them.
Oh, okay.
I'm 18'd out, dog. Have we not beat this room? What is wrong?
I'm
it's
hitting
this
one
top
over
corner.
here. Yeah, this
What
one
up
right
here,
here
dude?
needs to be hit too. You stay there, I'll stay on this one.
All right, let's go.
Have any of you guys actually dropped an annulment?
Yeah, I dropped a bunch of them this season.
Really?
I dropped a couple of nulls.
I think about 4. I've gotten
Only
about 4
I
annulls
think
this
I've
season.
only gotten one.
I think I sold the
All
first
my
one
divines
for
came early.
way too cheap, and then but it didn't matter. It helped me buy gear. So, wow, you almost
Same.
died there, Leon.
Yeah, no, I did die. That thing owned me. It's the frozen mandibles.
When do you get your 6th gem for Maul? Like your
Oh,
weapon
God.
attack? Is that 90?
90.
Something?
Probably
90.
90.
Dang, 4 more levels till I get good.
Get good, nerd.
Just not pyramid beams. I guess we can do blood globules. I hate pyramid.
Yeah, globals. I hate pyramid too. It's awful. We're close, man. Is this the one? I don't even know.
I don't like this armor. Why did I get this armor? It's so scary.
Oh man.
Leon, this armor is not what I thought it was, and I feel very sad for picking it.
This is our second boss. We're on 7.
I put on the soul mantle, the one that curses you randomly when your totem dies, and I thought it was only when the totem actually died, not when the totem was just killed, times out. But no, it's like when the totem times out. I had every curse in the world on me there for a second. That was not fun. That was not even remotely
It's way
fun.
too hard and way too.
I have your socketables from earlier too, dude. Light all that up.
Oh, yeah. You're fine.
No, you can have that. I can't believe I've been leaving treasure on the table. Or that was a fluke. We're gonna find out on this one.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know what that was. I didn't think we could both loot it, but
I didn't either.
that's wild.
Okay.
Idiots.
I switched to
Lethal Rays.
the ember thing for right now. Oh, you came over here. That boy was murdering me.
Murder, murder, murder. Alright, I'll take that. Look at you and all your endurance charges. Aren't you cool?
Every time we ride those elevators, it looks like my bear's ass is just hovering off the edge, like I'm gonna fall, like gravity and everything looks like it's not gonna help.
Got an Exile over here trying to murder me.
He's just shedding some weight. Don't let him murder you. Murder him back, bro. Like
I'm trying.
Volcano, their faces.
I'm trying to murder him back.
Cook them like a bunch of barbecued shrimp.
Talk mess about their mom's cooking.
Oh, I did do that.
Bring
That
Dorothy,
was definitely.
bring Dorothy Mantooth out to dinner and don't pay.
He's a monk. He keeps like teleporting around. Stop teleporting around. Somebody tell him to stop teleporting.
Stop teleporting.
Okay, thank you.
Oh crap!
That worked. That worked. He froze.
I ran off.
Alright,
That worked.
alright, cool. Glad we could help. We did our duty for the day.
He's over here whirling,
Where's the
assaulting me to
statue?
death. How dare you whirling assault me?
I have to say it was probably the worst beginning effort we've ever done on a module.
You know, that's alright. At least we got Dave Matthews Band.
What the hell is this blink skill that he keeps using? Keeps blinking around everywhere.
Hey, Blinken.
Yeah, Abe blinking. That's right. Like, I don't appreciate you not standing still. Like, that would be great if you could just do that for me.
Dude,
Asian.
those abyss monsters, the lightless morays. Oh, F
Oh,
that
God, they're
whole
awful.
mechanic.
It's awful.
Yeah, Mark or whomever came up with that can go sit in timeout
Alright, I'm
because that
coming
was
in.
a bad decision.
I managed to kill the monk. He was annoying. I thought
Do
you
you know
were.
the
I thought
monster
you
I'm
hit
talking
like
about?
GG mode with your walking calamity. Oh God, there he is. Oh God, he's gonna come punch me in the face.
Cute.
Oh, he's probably struggling to get enough fury to cast it consistently.
Why are there 18 mosquitoes over here?
Listen,
Oh, wait,
Frozen
that's
Mandibles is OP again.
Yeah, because they took away his specter. He can't be a specter anymore, I think.
Yeah, he's OP.
Can't be a spectator.
I would do either Impending Doom or Reduced Recovery. It's your call. Recovery should be fine.
He's hasted, breaks armor. I would
go with
love
recovery.
to capture this guy.
So all we gotta do
Yeah.
is kill this boss and we're done.
Oh, you mean as a companion?
Yeah, he's hasted and he breaks
No,
armor.
Oh,
Chimera's
and the
the
final
easiest.
boss.
You want to go get a
Yeah,
thing?
but all that
or did I already
resets
kill
for
him?
because it's the whole
I think I
different
killed him.
module.
I don't think you're allowed to capture him anymore.
Not as a specter, but I don't know if you can get him as a companion.
Oh, he landed early this
Wrong
time.
level.
You made him land early. Now we're gonna actually have to fight him. Way to go, noob.
Okay, well he's dead now.
Leave us alone, Frozen Mandibles.
More skeeters.
Got
Skeeters
it.
and the big bugs is playing a game of ball, and Leon punched him right in the face with his balls.
Yep. 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 The old
Impressive.
teabag, that is.
No, he punched him with it. There was no bagging. No, that was like a full-on physical hit. He curled up his knuckles.
What? Let's go! We have been able to do it double each time, and I'm just an idiot.
We are idiots.
Yep.
Alright, I need to get that that music link going again, because here comes the money. Just hit.
Here comes the money. Alright, we gotta get this boss. You ready? Get your game face on, brother. It's time.
Hang on. I gotta put my pants on.
Whoa.
It's time.
I never have my pants on.
We'll see.
No pants dance. You got that no pants
Pants off,
dance.
dance off. What?
Yep.
You gotta draw smiley faces on your kneecaps, so it looks like you got two little dancers.
Hold me closer, tiny kneecap. All right, do this.
There it is.
No, I was on the side.
Did I have a good Christmas? You got gaming food?
I brought you.
What kind of gaming food do you get? I got pecan wheels.
Watch his first hit, bro.
I think I'm gonna create a new character and see if I can profit off those characters.
I mean, if you could figure out the exact level and area to farm spirit gems, like level 8 specifically, like that actually might be a solid farming strategy for divines.
We just beat the ultimatum boss.
Of course, you might also just flood the market and devalue the currency.
Wow, and we got a heavy. Oh, that's right. It's not a headhunter. What does he drop? What's his heavy belt?
I'll have to identify it real quick. Let me see here. Hold on, get your ascendancy points before anything else happens, and then we can worry about identifying this junk.
Walking Calamity is stupid. Like, what the hell even is that? That's broken.
Alright, meet me at the camp. We did it, bro. Yes.
An Exile,
wow,
look at
that's
that.
probably
We're
where
rich.
our divines have been. No, we only did it twice where I left it.
Dude, what the hell even is Walking Calamity? Like, my entire screen is covered in falling comets.
I have two abilities going: Apocalypse and Walk. I'm both.
Alrighty then.
Firestorm for the ages.
It's screen clutter. That's what it is. All right, I'm gonna go finish up dinner. I'll be back on in a bit.
All right, good sir.
Ancient
Good
myths.
stuff.
You know, I think I've determined that like you should pick up every pair of gloves because like, gloves are so
Do that with
expensive.
boots and helmets.
They are so
All right,
expensive.
I'll be back, gents.
Even at low levels, you could find a nice pair of like plus skill gloves that will probably be still worth money. Alright, you ready to absolutely like raffle stomp this lady? Oh god, why are there so many plants? Oh god, there's so many orbs. Why? I love how you can just like break my entire wall. It does massive amounts of damage too. Just cast the wall right in there, and you just slam it and break a wall. Oh, there she
She's
is.
gonna get double cooldowns.
We're gonna absolutely just rip her to shreds.
I have 2 cooldowns ready to go.
I'm just gonna stand here and take it so she just stands still. Here we go. Volcano, 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 volcano. Blah, 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 blah. Poor girl.
The Bearmageddon.
Bearmageddon over here.
It's a level 14 spare gem.
That's nice. Which ones are actually worth money specifically? Like, I know the 8 is worth money. I know, like, the
14's
9...
another breakpoint.
The 9 is worth... 14 is a breakpoint?
Yeah, that's where some of them can only be at that level.
Oh yeah, 14. I can
Unlocks a whole
finally
new
do cast
tier.
on elemental. Oh no. Yeah. So let's go right first, so we can get the +2 skill points from the gorilla. Isn't that usually just to the right?
Yeah.
No, here's a big boy. What's up? Ow. Poomgren the grotesque.
Rain the storm.
Those meteors are so big and so egregiously
Dude,
slow, and they
it's
just like
so
block
good.
it. If it goes in the right position, it just blocks my whole screen as the meteor goes by. Like, it's so stupid.
Leon Geddon.
Alright, let's go nuke the gorilla too. He's an ice gorilla. I'm gonna freeze him immediately. Why is it so cold in here? Look, gorilla. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you shouldn't have played a game that you can't win. Did you ever think about that? It's so cold. I never knew you could be this cold. Oh, hello, Asmary Spirit. You know, it's basically impossible to reach, like, absolute zero. Like, there's just no way. Cold doesn't exist, so, like, it's only really just the absence of heat. And the only way you make something colder is to take something that's colder than it and put it next to the object that you want to make colder. And then the heat transfers between the two, and then you end up with something that's colder than it was before. Oh, Chaos Orbs. Nice.
Isn't space cold because of that? Like, it's like no heat.
Yeah, but the thing is there's always at least some form of heat in an object. Even if you try to remove all the heat from an object, there's always at least some form of heat in an object. And then comes the interesting equation of, well, okay, well, if you always need something colder than the object to make it be colder than it is, even if you bring an object down to, like, almost completely zero, like, as close to zero as you can, how do you find something colder than that to bring the item down even further? Like, it's basically an impossibility. And there's always, like, some kind of vibration. Giggy.
Oh, I have no idea what the hell I will do with my tree.
I kind of like the ice crystals, but I don't like having to cast them. I kind of wish I could just put the wall in, like, a cast on elemental or something and just let it do it automatically. The only thing I really want is ice armor. I totally just died, but I think ice armor would be really good. Res me, Leon.
Oh,
Wow, you're like 8 miles away from me. Yeah, that's right. You get endurance charges. That's because you're a bear.
yeah.
There's some neat stuff you can spend endurance charges on.
I need more skill slots in this guy.
You're gonna have to use one of them rings.
Today you die, overgrown monkey. I can't do that yet. Quite the magnificent beast.
Alright, time to go get our 2 skill points. 2 skill points in my hand. 2 little skill points in my hand. I got the 2 skill points.
Quickly.
Well, okay. Perhaps we can. A pleasure.
Go the bathroom cometh soon.
Just as a meme, I should take all my spirit gems that I've been collecting and just post them all up on the currency exchange and see how much money I end up with. I got 6 divines! Like, how did you do that? Then we get to go kill Tornado Boy, right? I think that's the next boss of this area.
Your favorite bird?
Oh, he's the ice version of my bird, too. He's gonna get wrecked. He stands still too much. Especially when he does that, like, tornado thing where he turns into a tornado. Like, I could still damage him while he's in the tornado. I just cast volcanoes in the center of his tornado. I need the, yeah, that's what I need to spend the points on. I need to spend the points on that one that makes the ice crystals, have less HP. I want them to have less HP. There we go. That way they're easier to kill. I don't like them being up and blocking things. I don't want them to die. Essence of Ice. Oh, there he is. He's gonna get wrecked too. What's up, buddy?
Your wings will break against my will. I need more time.
And frozen. And look at that damage. Poor guy. He tried to do his little thing. It didn't work, did it? Poor little baby. It's actually a really good starter, Leon. Because, like, you can do bear really early on, and you can get this lamb's access at the beginning, and I can get the volcano at the start too, and like, so we can basically just like full on volcano bear easily.
It's over.
It's over. What's up, giant monkey? Yeah.
Leon, did you want to use that weapon since you pretty much, well, actually Ginger crafted it, but
No, that's all right.
What, the fire weapon?
I'm chilling.
You still haven't sold it yet?
no offers.
What price you have it?
Keep marking it down until somebody buys it.
I'll put it for 4.
I would probably lower it to 3 or 2.
Yeah, just like every day, if nobody picks it up, like lower it by 1 divine. And then once it's 1 divine, you can start doing like other things.
All right, fellas, Merry Christmas. We'll catch you guys later this evening.
All right. I definitely overate today.
You mentioned not overeating on Christmas, though.
She's trying to put together her Christmas gift. She got a Statue of Liberty Lego, man. Lego doujin. What'd I get? Hamroar's Hymn. Your slam skills you use yourself cause an additional aftershock. Cody, don't come over here trying to steal my stuff. It's my stuff. That's your stuff. That's my stuff.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm trying to help my girlfriend with her Statue of Liberty Lego set.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna send her a video so that she can watch
I'm
somebody
slowly
else
dying
put it
anyway.
together. Where are you dying from?
Overeating. Too much lasagna, too much shrimps, too much everything, too much dessert. I'm dead.
Sounds like gout. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah.
I don't even need to cast like the totem to slam while you're here. Might as well just cast the volcanoes.
What did you put in Lunar Assault? Can't remember.
On what?
When you want Lunar Assault?
Yeah.
Ancestrally boosted is nice. Gives you like, it makes it, you go 3 times. It's pretty neat.
I mean,
Yeah,
you want
close sounds nice.
You want Bihatares of Vengeance if you're running Rage. If you're not running Rage, you want Ice Bite 2.
I am running Rage, and I think I have a copy of that one.
That one's essentially Ice Bite on steroids. Scales with your Rage number, which is insane.
Yeah, the lineage one is great.
This room, but I'm level 2, not level 65, so just Ice Bite for now.
We can do Ice Bite too, I think.
Yeah.
You should've. I usually like to run the freeze duration so the targets stay frozen longer. I like to run more freeze build up as well.
Deep freeze, I have deep freeze here. Yeah. Okay.
I personally really like the ancestrally boosted too.
Attacks too.
For Claire, you can run the ancestral call if you want Claire.
It is really nice.
Or go and get Tribal Fury on the tree as well. If you want good Claire.
Okay, wait. And get one faster attack here. I want to spend Rage. How do I spend Rage?
Well, are you using Lunar Blessing yet?
No, no too.
You could use, if you want to spend Rage early on, you can use the support gem that gives you like 35% more damage by spending Rage.
Yeah, we were down a whole circle and we missed it, didn't we?
Yeah.
And Rage Forged, yeah. Stick a rundown instead of Ancestral Call for now.
Cody, you butthole is stanky, and it's Christmas, so I'm gonna forget that. But you ain't getting none of my snacks, though. You ain't getting none of my snacks, though. He said, well, that's rude. I like snacks. Now we run through the ravine. Run! Ah, like a bad man. Oh no, they got me. I'm caught forever now.
No,
I took a wrong turn. I fell for the fake pathway over there. It was my bad. Don't take fake pathways. Oh, get Leon killed. He just charges right through it. He's like, what wall? Oh no, I fell down. Run. Ha 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 ha, block Leon. Run. Click on chest. Exalted orb has fallen out. Fancy. Run from chest. You ever see that video? Life is good. Have wife. Ride wife. Wife fight back. Throw wife into Amazon jungle. Cry. Wife is gone. Miss wife. No, there's so many monsters. I'm trying to run and it's gone. No.
Not yet.
Haha, I made it.
yet. Out of mana. Another beast will
Poor
find
guy.
nothing but its own hunger.
What even happened to that guy?
Tokyo Drift.
They're
Drift.
probably like, man, these guys is cracked. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be here no more. Shield's kind of nice. It's actually got decent stats on it. I should probably throw that in the stash.
Far languished in their own opulence. A pity.
Drift.
Click, click, boom. I'm making some noise. Playing with toys. Running with boys. Killing the toys. And I'm running out of things that rhyme with toys. No! No, they're so mad.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
It's the wrong way, and that means it's this way. Every time I come in here, I always think I'm like crazy or something because there's talking in the background that you can barely hear. It's got to be up this way.
You hear voices?
Yeah, but you can like barely understand them, and they're not speaking English. I don't know what they're speaking. Oh God, they got me now. I took a wrong turn again.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Assassin's Strike. Welcome to the Merry Christmas party.
I swear I just killed everything. There's like 30 more mobs. Where'd you guys come?
They wanted to say hi. I heard Leanne was going to be in town. They wanted to get your help with some crafting.
So, Ginger, what did you think of the new Paladin?
I think it's a Crusader. I think it's literally a Crusader. It's like verbatim, one-to-one copy. There were some skills I liked on the Crusader. Like, I like Justice. Justice was a good skill. On the D4 Paladin, it's called Holy Bolt for some reason. But it's literally Justice. I mean, if you like the D3 Crusader, you probably have a blast. It's basically just like a D4 version of the D3 Crusader. Got shield throw and justice, and it's got like all the laws and everything on there, and it's got like FOH, like Fist of the Heavens, but it's the D3 Fist of the Heavens. It's got Blessed Hammer, which is straight up the D3 Blessed Hammer with all the like where you get the hammers to follow you around, and you can throw them and as like grenades, and they like split and fracture into like multiple hammers and stuff. It's a faithful rendition of the Crusader. Zeal is literally sweep attack. They have Zeal on there, but it's just sweep attack from the D3 Crusader. Holy Bolt is literally just justice. Fanaticism and Defiance are literally just laws. There actually are two laws that they match up with perfectly. It is what it is. I was a little bit disappointed because I kind of expected at least like one Diablo 2 skill on there, maybe. It would have been nice. But they didn't really have even one D2 skill on there. It's pretty much all just D3 skills. Am I out of alchemy orbs? Or did I take all the alchemy orbs away? Whatever.
Yeah, I tried to build a Holy Fire version of the Paladin and it didn't quite work out too well.
Well, I mean, the auras aren't auras; they're laws. So if you remember from D3, the laws are basically passive abilities that don't really have like hardly any effect. They're basically garbage. Like it's like they give you like the tiniest little buff that ever existed, and then they can be actively used to give you a much larger effect, and that's basically what they are. They're laws, so you have to actively use them to get the actual damage out of them. Whereas in D2, you didn't have to do that. Like you pretty much just got, like the effect out of them regardless. It's like a different dynamic entirely. I didn't really like the laws. Surprisingly, in D3 there actually is a faithful rendition of the auras. It's actually on the monk. They were called mantras. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that they went with the laws, considering the laws are nothing like auras, when they could have just gone with the D3 monk. Because they seem to be copying all D3 skills, basically. So they could have gone with the D3 monk mantras instead, which probably would have been a much better, like, overall setup. I didn't particularly have fun with the skills though. So that it's not like the Diablo 2 Paladin aside. Like just put to the side to the second, and let's just talk about the D4 Paladin and whether I enjoyed it. I just didn't enjoy any of the skills. I thought they were kind of poopy. Like they all felt really bad. The only one I really even like halfway enjoyed was the Fist of the Heavens and Justice. But Justice was an ability that I liked on the D3 Crusader, and like it was like picking up an old friend. I have to say it that way because like I really did enjoy that skill. That was one of the few skills on the Crusader I really liked. And so when I logged in and I was like, ooh, Holy Bolt, that's amazing. And I like put Holy Bolt on and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't Holy Bolt. I was like, hello, Thor's hammer. And I was like, my old friend. And I literally was like, Justice, ha ha ha. I mean, that's how closely they resemble the D3 skills that I immediately recognized what it was. Like, as soon as I used it, I was like, ha, you're nuts. You can't fool me. That's Justice, my buddy.
How can I advise you?
Hey guys, I'm off to dinner, so.
Alright, Lobo.
I'll see you later. Take care.
Alright, so we're moving to the Connery Crossing,
How can I advise?
which is the Bastiri. So if I chose the wrong place right now, when we were going to a different zone, would we just be separated?
I never tire at the sight of home.
Quickly.
I don't know. I did a full day playthrough, like, if you want to watch it, Acid String. Like, I played for, like, a whole day. I got to level 60. I was just about to hop into Torments. I think something stopped me from getting into the Torments. I think I ran out of time on the tape or something. It was like a 12-hour live stream, and I tested out, like, all the skills. I tested out everything. I just didn't like anything. And then Path of Exile 2 launched the next day, so I was playing Druid. It's actually kind of funny, because the Druid in Path of Exile 2 has more Diablo 2 Druid skills than the Paladin in Diablo 4 has Diablo 2 Paladin skills. The Werewolf is really good. The Volcano is identical. It's like the most faithful reproduction of a D2 skill I've ever seen. It's beautiful. They have tornadoes. The tornadoes are really cool. They're a little bit too big for my liking. Giggity. But I'd rather they would be a little bit smaller, but they just kind of like take up the whole freaking screen. The Werewolf is really good. I love the Werewolf. Leon's doing the bear right now. I haven't done the bear yet. I mean, to say that the bear is not like the D2 bear would be a lie, but to say that the D2 bear had a lot of depth would also be a lie. The D2 bear had Shockwave and Maul. That was it. And like, does the PoE 2 bear have Shockwave? Yes, 100% yes. Do they have Maul? Yes. They've got both of the things, and then like I don't know about anything else because the bear is just a big bad bear.
The big bad wolf.
He's a big bad bear. I I need to go. Oh God! Stop beating me up while
Yeah,
I am
different zone.
stuck. Get me along.
You fight
I'm
the
at-
scorpion?
No, I'm here. I'm at the checkpoint. For some reason, my potions didn't come back when I got to the checkpoint. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna go back to the town real quick and well it. You can take my portal if you want.
And I feel it.
The location of the activate?
I think some people get disappointed when I tell them I didn't like the paladin. I don't know. It is what it is. It's not a D2 paladin. It's a. I guess I was bound to be disappointed as a Diablo 2 player.
Yeah, I found it's too much push button to win. Or in the case of my second paladin was just walk around and everything dies. I didn't even have to press a button.
I mean, that's Crusader in a nutshell. It wasn't necessarily that put me off of it, though. Like, I don't necessarily hate the Crusader. I wouldn't say that it's one of my favorite classes, like, at all. That would be a lie. But, like, I also wouldn't say that I really thought that the Crusader was, like, the most interesting gameplay style. Like, it wasn't really that amazing.
They essentially just shouldn't have shrouded it. They shouldn't have lied about it. They should just be like, hey, we're putting in the Crusader, we're putting in Templar or whatever. By calling it a Paladin and renaming all the skills Paladin skills, they're hoodwinking you into thinking you're playing the Paladin, like the D2 Paladin. Like,
well,
back, baby.
they set the expectation. Yeah, they set the expectation for the D2 Paladin by naming the skills Paladin skills and naming it a Paladin, and then saying that, you know, coming out of retirement, like, on all that other stuff. They set the expectation, and then when they didn't fulfill the expectation, that's their fault. It's not ours for being disappointed. It's theirs for setting the expectation and then us being disappointed in it. I mean, I wished and hoped that it would have been a D2, like at least one, even just one skill. Like, I would have been fine with one skill. Like, if they had faithfully reproduced Zeal, I'd be playing Diablo 4 right now. I wouldn't have. I would have like, oh, they got Zeal? Like, I would have been, I would have been over there just like making 1,000 builds around Zeal. But that Zeal, I don't know what that is. Like, that thing is disgustingly awful. Like, it's like a frontal arc that like pretends like it's hitting multiple times or something, and like doesn't even really do good damage. And then like there's some stupid things you can do to make it attack all around you in a circle, which is also just weird. I mean, it's nothing like D2 Zeal. Like, not even close. And I've had people use arguments. They're like, well, if they faithfully reproduced Diablo 2 skills in Diablo 4, they just wouldn't work. And I'm like,
what?
Fuck no, they wouldn't. They would totally work. Like, Fist of the Heavens is amazing in D2. What are you talking about? I just use Fist of the Heavens as the easiest example because it's so easy. The Fist of the Heavens in D4, literally, and in D3, just fires 5 holy bolts and a star. It's the most bland thing in existence. The Fist of the Heavens in D2 fires 1 holy bolt per monster within range with no maximum, which means if there's 100 monsters in range, it fires 100 holy bolts. And there's a tacticalness to it, where literally if you fire the Fist of the Heavens at the peak of the pack or at the back of the pack, the holy bolts all shoot in the same direction, overlapping and hitting every single monster 100 times. Like, the Fist of the Heavens in Diablo 2 is so mechanically superior that it's laughable to even, like, make a joke and say that the, like, D3 or D4 version is more compatible with today's gaming ARPGs. No, the Fist of the Heavens in D2 is 1,000,000,000% superior to that garbage version that they imported in from D3. Merry Christmas, Web Devil.
Yeah, it's like the Temu version.
It's so bad that, like, I tried to use it because it was, like, at least the only skill that was somewhat similar to the D2 version. And I hate Blessed Hammers. And I didn't want to play the D3 Blessed Hammers either. Like, I played with them for a little bit, and I was like, this is literally just the D3 Blessed Hammers that, like, fracture and like, expand, and you can make real big hammers, and you can do all the stupid crap you could do in D3 with the hammers. I even made a Justice build back in the day that literally spawned hammers. There was, like, a whole Justice build where, like, when you hit a monster with Justice, and, like, the monster was judged or whatever, and then, like, it would cause a hammer to spawn at the location of the monster that you judged, and so you could just fire Justice Hammers, which was which is Holy Bolt and D4, and then it would spawn Blessed Hammers like at the location where you threw the Justice Hammer, and those were kind of cool. It was a kind of a neat build, but I mean, it couldn't really like clear top content in the game because it was a unique build that I crafted. You know, in D3, if you don't wear a set, like, yeah, it's like you might as well
But
just.
sets
give
are
up.
coming back to D4
Oh my God, no, please.
as talismans.
Please don't, please don't, please don't. I'm gonna be forced to play like the expansion, just cause like I'll have to hop in and I'll have to like make fun of the expansion. They're gonna make me do it.
Oh, there's another class, and there's content, and you got to review it.
Yeah, I'm so not excited for this new class. My bet is that it's gonna be an Amazon, and it's gonna be nothing more than a copy and paste of the Demon Hunter from Diablo 3. That's literally what we're looking at now. I think it's just gonna be a
reskin.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a reskin Demon Hunter. They'll rename some of the skills and they'll make like minimal effort. They'll be like, oh, this is Lightning Fury, and it'll really be just some stupid ability from the Demon Hunter. Either that or they'll do the Assassin, because the Demon Hunter also had traps, and they'll reskin the Demon Hunter traps to be like Assassin traps. They're basically creatively bankrupt at this point. They have made nothing new. I tried to give them some credit and say that Fortress was a new skill, and somebody was like, no, Fortress isn't a new skill. That's just a copy and paste of Tyrael's ability from Heroes of the Storm. Apparently, Heroes of the Storm, which came out, I think, like, what was it, like 7 years ago now, or 8 years ago? I can't remember the exact date. Apparently, they just copied that ability from Heroes of the Storm. And then that spear skill, apparently that spear skill is copied from somewhere else, too. So there's nothing new on that D4 Paladin. They didn't make anything new. So I have absolutely no hopes for this new class that they're coming out with that it's anything new. Even the Spiritborn isn't really anything new. It's literally just the monk, like reskinned from D3 with a couple extra skills added. I can't really pinpoint. I never really bothered to go through the process of pinpointing it all, but I did have fun with the Spiritborn, but that's because I liked the monk. Like the monk was one of those classes I liked. So I did enjoy the monk a lot on D3. Even though I didn't really enjoy D3. It was one of the more favorable classes I liked, so... No, that was poopy. Heals allies, and oh, okay, that's why I wasn't healing. He's got the suppresses foe recovery thing. Are you wearing your Headhunter? Now you have his suppresses foe recovery?
Yeah, yeah. It's mine now. It is mine now.
The other option is that where it's not a D2 class and maybe it's just a Witch Doctor, which I actually really enjoyed the Witch Doctor. I thought it was good, but
there's a silhouette of it, and it has kind of
looks like this Witch Doctor.
A little bit. It has like the spiky. I don't even know what they're called, but the armor piece on the shoulders kind of looks like a little bit Witch Doctor-ish.
What did the Witch Doctor use for his weapon? Was it like a head, a voodoo head or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was voodoo head and a dagger.
Yeah, that's right. It was a dagger. I remember doing the vomit skull build. I thought it was funny. Like a kid, I was over there just going like every time I'd summon the skull and then the skull would vomit and it would make like little blobs. I was just over there just going like bleh, bleh, bleh. Like a kid, just bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh, really?
Yeah, it came from the evolving. Like one each.
Oh, God. He said hi to me. Oh, he's frozen. Why am I having trouble walling him? It won't let me wall him. Oh, there we go. I guess because he's too close to the wall.
Yeah, he's in a wall.
He's like, it wouldn't let me use it. A twin bow, a high level, a tier 2 low level bow. It's garbage.
Talk about your Orba Chanseys back there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my 2 rare items too. Why not?
Huh?
I'm gonna get the jewel at least. You don't want the jewel?
No. wants it. I'm slowly dying. In real life.
We'll stop dying. Did you ever try that? You ever think about just not dying?
Thinking about it.
He's thinking about it. Okay, he's thinking about it, he said.
They're gonna upload me into a hard drive.
Oh no. Alright, let's see what I get for a jewel. 5% increased area of effects, 8% increased stun threshold, and gain 1 rage on melee hit. That's kind of nice. Yeah. One is the loneliest number, and they knock me down. Why are you always knocking me down? Leave me alone. Just because I'm running doesn't mean you can just be rude.
No, I can. Like a lot.
A storied artifact.
It's gotta be the one down here, though. Nope, running. Nope, nope, can't catch me. Nope, can't catch me.
Scum! The Jinn withdraw. Their bargain is fulfilled.
Insufferable Zanawa. Nay.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. Got a +2 minion amulet. I'll throw that in the stash for somebody that's running a minion build. Which loot setting do I use? Well, unless they changed it, I have it set up for free for all. I don't care. But I mean, they have been constantly like resetting my settings for some reason, and I don't know why, because they're rude.
Welcome.
It's not. They're not very polite. They're not polite peoples. Too much crap in my inventory.
Their strength.
I had the Molten Ones GIF in my inventory, Leon, and I never actually used it. It's just sitting there. It's 5% increased HP. No big deal. Just not gonna use it. Don't worry about it. Just gonna grab something, and I forgot what I was gonna grab, and I don't remember what level am I. 55. There's probably a 13 spirit gem for my freaking volcano. Yeah, there it is. Oh, can I can actually use the end game end skills now. Huh. Lunar Blessing, Walking Calamity, and Flame Breath. What does it take to use Walking Calamity? Is it just Rage? Oh, it's Glory. Huh.
It's bear form, glory.
It's gotta be bear
But,
form.
Yeah, it's bear. It's a bear skill. You build glory by gaining rage while already at maximum rage. The skill effects are suppressed if you leave bear form.
Not yet.
Oh, an abyss.
I need more time.
Abyss chest. Moment of light. Go, go. Aw. So many explosions. Everything you do is so flashy. Time to wreck another boss.
Man, the dirt.
Fear you, Firespawn. By Garokan!
There's so many things hitting him at once.
Now your blade
Exalt and a Regal. Oh, belt's pretty good. It's actually not bad. 112 life, 24 strength, 31 gold res. Speaking of loot settings, like I'm always going to be partial to the D2 way. I don't know. I don't like the whole like baby participation award bullshit that like everybody gets their own loot and all that other crap. Like it's so stupid. I mean, MMOs are literally what taught me about fairness and, like, earning your way. Where literally you go into a raid and it's like a freaking, like, 24-man raid and you like, earn dragon points and then, like, you for participating in each raid and you get to spend your dragon points on items when they drop and, like, everybody fighting to, you know, kill these raid bosses and, like, it's... Nowadays, it's like everything's baby mode. They're just like, okay, you kill a raid boss, everybody gets their own loot. It's all guaranteed. Nobody can trade with each other because we don't want you giving stuff away or selling it. And then meanwhile, like, I've had so many times where literally in MMOs like that do that. Like, because you can't trade anything or give anything away, one person will get like 7 of like the rarest item in the game. And then the other guy will just be like 7,000 runs in and still hasn't seen the item drop, and everybody else is getting it around him, and he's just like the unluckiest person in the existence of time and space. I mean, D4 has its share of it too, honestly. Like, there's so many times we've been doing runs to try and get mythics, and literally like one guy will get like 8 mythics, and everybody else on the team gets 0. Be like, man, I'd give you the mythics if I could, but you know I can't give them to you because, you know, they're bound on account, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's the thing, but where's the buff stick? Yeah, we gotta go back. I'll check the right side, maybe. Oh, where'd you guys come from, you little punks? Okay, it's not here.
Oh, I got knocked down. That's not good.
Oh, no. Leon!
Not yet.
I don't even know how I just got knocked down. I didn't even see anybody.
I think we're starting to hit hard.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded my gear really much at all. I threw a couple items on earlier, but I didn't want to slow everything down. I'm really just rocking like the same stuff I was rocking yesterday when I was like level 30. No, Leon, it's not on this side at all. Okay, so this side's done. Let's check over here. Is it this little
Gonna be
pocket?
right at that corner.
Is it the
It's gonna
pocket?
be there.
No, no. Oh wait, no. There you go. Yep, it's the pocket. It's the pocket dimension.
No, don't knock me down.
No, Leon, don't die. don't
bringing
die,
the
Leon. Don't
bombs
die. Don't die, Leon.
What do I want? What do I want today? Please.
I think I'm gonna get global defenses. That sounds like fun. I think that's fine for right now.
Especially for the boss coming up.
Oh god.
Boss that hits so hard.
I think PoE2 has a good loot option. Fair chance to grab what you want. Market available trade. I mean, the closest thing to like the free for all, which I do understand, like especially if you're trying to drop items specifically for like a person. So like this game does have some drops, and I will give them some credit. So like occasionally when we open up a chest or something, it will drop an item for both people. And like if you're dropping an item specifically for somebody as part of like a quest reward, then unlocking that item to the player makes sense. I totally could have taken the checkpoint. But the thing is that like, you know, aside from the quest rewards, like it doesn't make much sense. They have that option where it's like timed, where you got like 5 seconds to pick it up or something, which seems woefully inadequate, especially if you're dealing with like a group of people that are just going to not tell you that a divine dropped and then just wait 5 seconds for. Also, I don't really think that like splitting the loot up that way is really fair. Like, so what if a divine does drop and it gets randomly assigned to one person in a 5-person group?
Does the auto clicker gets it? So John drops an auto clicker gets it.
But does the one person who's assigned the item? I mean, how is it worse than auto pick though? So like,
Well,
if it decides that
it's fair, like not a third-party program is winning the click.
What I'm saying is if it decides whether or not the item goes to somebody else, like, how do you feel like you even got a chance in that? And then on top of that, if it's an item like a divine, wouldn't it be better if it was split up between all 5 people? Like, if you want to go that far? Like, okay.
Well, if you're in a group with friends, just like we play in D2, then we just raffle it, right? But if you're in a pug, for whatever reason, then the auto roll is like an auto roll, which I'd rather have that than an auto clicker. But yeah, if you're with friends, you should just treat it like you're with friends.
If they want it to be an auto roll, I would agree with you as long as it actually rolls the item. Like, I don't want it to just do it in the background where nobody can see. I want it to be like, oh, such and such, like, super valuable item has dropped, rolling between the players present, do you accept? And then, like, it pops up on the screen, and then you're like, you can, like, accept or deny. And it literally rolls numbers for each person, and then it goes like, such and such has won the jaw rune. Like, if you want to do it that way, then it needs to be like transparent and like obvious, because people would enjoy that. They'd be like, oh man, I lost the roll by just one. He had a 79 and I had a 78. You know, like, that kind of stuff would be fun and engaging. But when you're doing it behind the scenes where nobody can see it, like, how do we even know that it's being fairly distributed? That it's not just favoring a specific player like the Mythics do when we farm Mythics, and one person just ends up with like 8 Mythics. Like, for all we know, you just might be the chosen one, and every single Divine and Jaw rune is going straight to you. Like, I need to see the rolls, and we need to know what's happening, like transparently. Like, only for the really, you know, valuable items, obviously, not like every single piece of loot. But if it's a really valuable item, it should be transparent. I mean, we used to do that all the time back in the day. Like, we used to, if an item dropped on the ground, there'd be like a little roll option in the game. And you could just type in /roll or something, and it would like roll a dice for you, or roll like a between 1 and 100. And then we would just roll for items that way. I don't even know if this game has one. Do they got like a randomizer roll that you can do? World of Warcraft had Loot Master roll. Yeah. That's because World of Warcraft is an MMO, and like MMOs are all about loot, so, and playing together.
So Those one boots that I made
but not
sold for 80 Exile. The
nice.
The crappiest pair that I made. Ah, that's okay. It's leaving me hopeful. I still put the other ones up for one div.
If it sells, it sells.
Like,
As
yeah,
long as
that
I can keep on crafting. So what's the base I want to get if I'm doing iron slippers?
If you're doing iron slippers, you
sort by
want
energy
pure
shield.
energy shield, basically.
Just sort boots, like search boots and just sort by energy shield to start. I should start naming the higher bases. On the trade site, you'll just see what rolls the highest.
I think you're looking at like 275 plus on the boots, if I remember correctly.
You can definitely get 200 pretty easily, but they get more expensive, like way expensive.
yeah.
If you roll spry.
Oh yeah.
So these basically triple because of iron slippers. Okay.
Well, you get the energy shield, and then you get 600 armor if it's 200 energy shield, right?
Yeah.
So you get the armor that your boots had that you showed me earlier, plus you get 200 quote-unquote energy shield flat, which is also increased by tons of increases. So really it becomes like 400, 500, you know, effective hit points with 600 armor.
Oh no, Leon, our damage is failing.
This guy is the prince, man. He's the prince.
That's it.
What has come and what will be.
Now he's gonna start one-shotting us.
All my cooldown.
Unfortunately, he moves around a lot during this phase, so volcanoes are going to be relatively useless against him until he stands still. Yeah,
We need
okay.
to CC him.
Yeah, we're going to have to freeze him, I think. I'm almost got him frozen. Okay, he's almost frozen. Almost. Oh god, that was painful. Okay, he's frozen. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah!
That's the combo.
That's the wombo combo.
We hit him with the combo.
Hit him with the wombo, hit him with the combo, hit him with the big old nasty bombo.
history of its own.
It is that the
What's up, Jado? So it's okay if you're running Chaos all the time and a Vex or a Chamber drops and someone else gets it because they're faster than you or they have auto pickup. So here's my theory about this. Alright? And this is just my personal theory about Diablo 2 and pickups. So I'm gonna actually bring up a notepad and I'm gonna write this down for you guys. Okay? The person who gets the drop is usually the one who is closest. Also, the person who is closest is almost always the one contributing the most. It's kind of a catch-22. Like, you would say that just because the person picks up the item, that they don't deserve it. But in my experience, almost 99% of the time, the person who is at the front of the pack is the one who usually picks up the item. And the person who is at the front of the pack is the one who is the strongest and most capable of killing and leading the pace. He's the person who is killing the monsters the fastest. He's the person that's setting the pace for the rest of the group. And he's also usually the person who picks up the items. There's very little exclusion to this because even ranged characters and even spellcasters generally tend to be at the front of the pack when they are killing quickly and actually engaging in combat. And this is just proof in the pudding that the person at the front of the pack is usually the one that's contributing the most, and the person at the front of the pack is usually the one that picks up the item first. Now, it's not always the case that the person at the front of the pack gets the item, because sometimes you'll have randomly an item that will drop at the back of the pack. Now, the back of the pack items are weird because the back of the pack items can go to anybody, including leechers. Most leechers can't, so this is also a statement that can be made, leechers generally can't survive in the front of the pack. This is because they suck balls. They can't kill anything, they can't do anything. Now, technically, you can have a leecher who can survive, but that usually means that they are a tank. Now, a tank might not necessarily be contributing damage, but a tank is also contributing basically his ability as a meat shield. And as a meat shield, he also deserves a part of the cut because he is contributing. Meat shields contribute by tanking monsters and making it easier for you to deal damage from the back without having to do anything. A person who is a tank and who is dishing out the damage is the one that is contributing the most. D2 has a very interesting way of basically fairly distributing the item, usually to the person that deserves it. Picket, which a lot of people like to talk about all the time, Picket usually loses to the person who kills the monster. Now, the only time that this does not apply is it does not apply to bosses. Okay, so bosses is the one situation where everybody is around the boss and everybody's attacking the boss at the same time. But the person who kills the monster is usually the one who ends up picking up the item. And the person who kills the monster is usually the one that's contributing the most and is the closest. And the person who is contributing the most and who is the closest is usually the one that deserves the item. It's like a catch-22 cycle that goes in repeat. I never had any trouble with Picket, even back when Picket was in its heyday, because I was usually the closest one to the monster. And because I was the closest one to the monster, I could even beat out Picket because I was right there. I was the one that killed the monster, I saw the item drop, and I clicked on it. However, most of the time when people complain, my experience is that, number one, they aren't the one that killed the monster. Number two, they aren't close to the monster when it dies. And number three, they aren't contributing. In this way, I believe that free-for-all is literally the fairest system out of all of them because it rewards, number one, you're actually paying attention and contributing to the group. Number two, you're not hanging back leeching. Number three, you're killing stuff, all of which contributes to you getting items. To the Scorchfire lands.
To walk up men.
Man, I gotta go work at 3 a.m. tonight.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
Well, technically it's 4. So I gotta wake up at 3.
There is some. Do whatever it takes.
What brings you here?
That is
What only
this
health
I
go up your should you till next time.
Oh, it's our old welcome.
Bye.
Welcome.
I wonder if it's a normal business day or it's like
what for me?
More or less for like a store like that. It's like the day after Christmas. Do people go shopping? Like, is that a thing?
Oh, no, it's just changeover day for me. So the whole ad sheet is changing, so I have to like change out the whole store. I gotta hang tags and I gotta re-sign the entire store and put up all the doojings and yada 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 blah blah blah. It's gonna take me forever. It's gonna take me like 2 to 3 hours to hang all the tags, and it's gonna take me another like 2 to 3 hours to sign the entire store. And then that's not including any other stuff that I gotta do besides that, which there's a lot of stuff I gotta do besides both of those things. So I'll be there for like 8 to 10 hours, maybe 12 hours, I don't know.
A nice nappy time when you get home.
This one dies back.
Why can't I get in the hall?
She keeps casting that freaking like fire tunnel on me, and I'm like in the middle of the tunnel, and I'm like trying to run out of the damn tunnel.
He closes you in.
Yeah, but normally they're a little closer than that. Like this time, I feel like I was at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, playing better. He's closing you. He's putting you at the back of the raceway. I couldn't get into the boss room forever. I had a rare on me. I had to kill the rare.
Alright, so now we go to... What the hell do we go to? I don't know.
We gotta go out here to the Azumite area, kill the boss in the circle, and come back. It opens the way.
Oh yeah. We gotta spread the shadow or whatever. Get rid of dispel the shadow.
Yep.
I remember. Looks like it's right. No, is that not it? Or is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. It's this way.
Its purpose eludes me, but the world feels altered somehow.
Oh no. Stop knocking me down. You know, one time somebody asked me a question when I was talking about the D4 Paladin, Leon. He said, how come you're not complaining about the last Epoch Paladin not being like a Paladin, and being more like a warrior? And
I don't even play that game.
And I said, well, Last Epoch's boring, and I don't like that game, so I mean, I wouldn't even bother to speak about something that I don't like. I shut him I shut him up really badly. He had nothing to say about that. I didn't like the Last Epoch Paladin either. I don't know what the hell that thing was. It was more like a barbarian.
I don't think I even really played. I played like a version of it, but I don't even think I played the season that it was OP. I didn't even play it. I don't even know.
I at first I thought some of the Last Epoch stuff, like being able to change your skill to any element and whatnot, was kind of cool, but I don't know. I think it it takes away from what makes the skill special. I think being able to change a skill to any element just takes away from the specialness of that ability. Delicious. I swear I think that they use motion blur in like the abilities, because when you use your ability, Leon, it's not just that your ability is visually cluttering, because that's not it. Like, there's a motion blur individually applied to your ability. Like, I'm pretty sure that when your ability goes off, it blurs the whole fucking screen. And it's like, and it's because I think your ability has motion blur tied to it specifically, which is awful. Like, I don't want motion blur in my games, and I definitely don't want motion blur tied specifically to abilities. I wonder if there's like a, it's got me wondering, that's why I've stop paying attention. It's got me wondering if there's like an option in the ability to turn off motion blur like permanently for like abilities as well. Just curious. Because like I feel like if the blur wasn't there, your ability wouldn't be that bad. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's that your ability is horrible. I think it's your ability is blurring the screen, and so you can't see anything when it blurs it. Let's see. Bloom. I don't want. Advanced settings.
Is that gonna crash my game?
What?
I just tried to lower bloom and it's like froze my game.
Oh, sometimes when you do that, it does have to like change a bunch of crap. I don't see motion blur on here, so I'm assuming it's individually applied to your ability. That would be my guess. Number of lights, water detail, dynamic culling. I didn't even do anything and my game just froze. I didn't change a single thing or click anything at all, and my game just not responding. What the hell? I got the white Path of Exile 2 is not responding.
I went all the way back to the main screen. I should have never touched bloom.
Apparently. I wonder if there's like a little like how-to on like how to turn off. I could make a whole video if I can figure it out real quick. Let's just do like a precursory search. How to disable motion blur in the Path of Exile 2. Motion blur is in everything in PoE2. It's very subtle and goes away very quickly. This allows for shockwaves to actually look like big boomy shockwaves. And no, you cannot turn it off. I disagree. There's got to be some way to turn it off. I bet you there's like it's like probably like an INI file setting, I bet. Let's set AI to the task. Let's do that. Boom. Okay, there you go. We're asking AI. I'm tasked it. Did I boot back up Path of Exile? No, I did not. Modify the game INI file.
Dude, touching bloom just insta kills me.
Well, bloom is lighting, right?
Yeah, it's lighting. Essentially, apparently what creates like visual clutter is the bloom.
Oh yeah? Good lord, look at them jiggly titties. What the hell? Why are the jig physics so on? What the they got like jello boobs. Wonder if you can like hardware disable motion blur through the NVIDIA thing. Motion can you hardware, or rather it would be software, disable motion blur through NVIDIA console. This guy has a way. Let's try it. Okay, so he says, let's go to the NVIDIA console. All right, NVIDIA control panel. And then we are going to look at Path of Exile 2. We're going to go to adjust program settings. We're going to look for Path of Exile 2 on the list. There it is. Alright, so according to him, you can disable motion blur by making motion blur transparent. So he's not actually disabling motion blur. What he's doing is he's forcing motion blur to be invisible so that the motion blur still happens, but you can't see it. So the first thing you do is find the anti-aliasing setting and have it override game application settings. Okay. Then set the aliasing as high as you can without murdering your frame rate. Okay, so I'll just put it at like 4x. Then take anti-aliasing transparency and set transparency as high as you can. Optional, set anti-scopic filtering as high as possible. The built-in motion blur still tends to blur textures, crispness. Okay. Anti-scopic filtering, where are you at? Anti-scopic filtering. So let's put that at like 8x and let's see what happens. If you did this correct, once you play again, you'll notice that aliasing has decreased considerably and you won't get motion sickness from it because it should be, most of it should be gone. So he's basically trying, what he's saying is he kind of like makes the motion blur invisible. Let's see how it works. I'm curious. All right, applied.
Back.
Applied.
Back.
Hey, CNA Jane, thanks for the Prime sub, man.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, you're in this instance. There we go.
I'm in the instance with you, but I wasn't in your group. All right, slam the ground. Let me see. Let me see how this works. Slam it. I don't, you know what? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't see the shockwaves anymore. I think it actually might have worked, Leon. I don't see the motion blur with your shockwaves. What's that big slammy thing you do besides you're running around? One where you like, oh my god, yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, you gotta try that, Leon. That was easy to do and it looks way better. Here, I'll put a quick.
Put it in the channel.
Yeah, I'll put a quick screenshot. I'll put a quick screenshot of it.
Did you turn off screen shake?
No, it's actually a lot simpler than I thought it was gonna be. I'll put it in the PoE2 channel. It took me like all 10 seconds to do that. Like it didn't even take that much time. Just went to the control panel, chose the game, you did the couple settings, and like now the whole game looks better. Apparently what he did was he essentially made it so that the transparency on the motion blur was so high and the edges of the textures were crisp enough that apparently the motion blur is having trouble actually applying to the game. So the motion blur is still happening in the background, but you can't see it anymore. That's pretty brilliant, actually. Are we missing one? I always forget to do the one by the door.
I think that's the one we're missing.
I don't know if you got the one by the door, but I always forget to do this one. Yeah, it's literally the one by the door that was missing. I don't know why. I always run by it. I never get the waypoint either. It's like the waypoint's off to the side with the stone, and they're both like in an odd spot. Yeah, it's so much better. I like it. I like it.
Oh, ow.
Oh, she did the
I don't have
double.
any issues on how
She did the double thing, Annie. I seen it.
Yeah, this boss hits hard, especially in maps. I hate this boss. It's on Riverhold, I think it's called, the map.
Aw, she got me. It's because it didn't frickin'... I didn't click on you properly. I hate the interface for the rezzing thing. Like, I literally clicked on it. It didn't do anything. I had to re-click it like 2 times for it to work. If it had clicked when I first clicked on it, I would have rezzed you and I would have gotten away.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Cleave!
Hmm. She's frozen. Get her, 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 get her. No!
Suffocate! Run! This changes nothing!
She's in the smoke.
Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to hit her?
Stop leaving my volcano. Why would they put this boss in such a circle? This boss moves a lot.
Finally. The mists.
Yet you die with a whimper. Spirits. What are they doing?
Okay.
Why are we fighting now?
I will guide you.
We freed the wall. No, we lost the waypoint.
Alright. They respawned.
Yeah.
Both flame and frost shall fail you.
The grain of cold! I strengthen the earth! Incinerate! Your fire is so proud! And still, it self-guards you! Frozen solid!
I can't do that. Out of mana.
Ringmail gauntlets. What are those, the electrocute gauntlets?
Those are the starting gloves. The strength applies to you, your attributes.
Oh, yeah,
for-
those. Omen. Oh, Omen's of gambling. We get the gambling.
Jambling with G.
Gambling with G.
Will of the Marrakech.
I can't wait for AI to make its own ARPG and just take like the best elements from every single ARPG and just slam them together like some sort of Play-Doh set. Welcome to Diablo Arc Epoch of Exile. You're like, wait, what? Yes.
Greater exaltation. Ah, no. Got cornered.
Oh, I'm coming. I don't even know where you are. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of monsters.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, there's like 1,000 monsters over here. What did you do?
Yeah. They cornered.
Did you use some pounds on your minion build? Ginger, on your wolf pack.
Yeah, let's use some pounce. Why? For the pounce minions. You definitely want the pounce minions if you want to use high segs, because you get 8% increased damage per minion, and the pounce minions give you like 6 minions or something. Like, so
Yeah, what support gems do you use in the pounce?
They suck. You're gonna have to use meat shields and a bunch of other stuff. They're the weakest of all the minions. They don't really do good damage or anything. So you need to make them strong. I would put meat shield 2, and I would put elemental army, and you're also really gonna need consecrated ground, the holy support gem, because it heals them. So like every time you leap, you'll put down a consecrated ground, and it will heal them. That was like huge for me. Kept my wolves alive, like in very dangerous situations, because it just constantly applies a heal to them. And every time you pounce, you get a free heal, so helps you too. I mean, helps everybody. So it's just a free. It's like one of the most perfect things to put on pounce, to be perfectly honest. Like I think even if I wasn't a minion character, I probably would still put the consecrated ground on pounce. Are you high enough to use cross slash?
At first, yeah, then I'm gonna see what.
So cross slash will help you summon the pounce wolves when you're in a boss fight. So if you have any trouble keeping the pounce wolves alive, what you do is you pounce and then cross slash, and it'll instantly summon a wolf. Because cross slash automatically consumes the mark and fulfills the purpose. So you can basically just use that to farm, you farm your wolves anytime you need to.
Can you buy stuff off this guy?
I've got. Well, here let's look. So here, I'll buy everything. Does it disappear from your shop?
Nope.
Yeah, I just bought everything. 2 greater iron runes, a bunch of storm runes. I just got them all.
Fairy man.
Not yet.
I was driving to the Christmas party and I was over there like, John, Yaka John. John, Jaka John. John, Jaka John. Ow. 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 They're so mean, Leon.
8 plus maximum rage. Maximum rage is going out of this world. I have 96 max rage after I pop my 2 glory skills.
Nice.
We are raging.
Yeah, I'm following you now, and it's made so much of a difference changing those settings. Like you, you do not make anywhere near as much of a stink as you did before, like with all your slammy slams. I think everybody should do those settings.
Yeah. Once I leave the game, cause the game to change it. I was trying to hold on to our instance before.
Mm-hmm. Cultist crown. That's the pain one.
Okay.
Pain attunement. Oh, this guy doesn't even move from his spot. He's so dead. He is so dead. He doesn't even move, really. He's dead. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Oh no, he actually
Oh.
moved to prove me wrong. He did it just to prove me wrong, the little punk. He is so getting wrecked. Look at him. Yeah, come over here and get punched in the eye. I don't care. Orb of Chance? That's the third Orb of Chance we found so far. It's not bad.
That's a lot of mana. I'll take that.
Oh wow. Look at his spear, Leon. Got 140% physical damage on it. The Helix or Loathe Edge.
Where'd you link?
Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it on the ground.
Oh.
We're sitting right
That's a lot
next to
of
each other. I just dropped it.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm just gonna throw it in the guild stash. Somebody might want to use it. I don't want to craft on it. Because I'm not doing a spear build.
Where's my thing? We got so much rage. Rage against the machine. Rage armor thing? I didn't even grab that.
So much rage, 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 all the rage. Oh, here's the whole state up here. Alright, I need you to just leap across to these stairs somehow. Get that. Shove me in there. Shove me in there, boss. Maybe if I do this. Dang it. Can't get to these stairs either. They freaking tease you with them too. They're like, oh, there's the stairs right there. You know what? I'm a bear. How about that? I'm just gonna bust through this wall.
Like the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the wrong way. In the door. Ah! Garukan. Alright, where did you die at?
So far away.
No, you're so far. Oh my goodness. Whatever will I do? No.
I need more time.
Oh god, there's blood pools everywhere. Like, what the hell? Stop blood pooling me. Dude, there's like 700 blood pool ladies here. Why are there so many blood pool ladies? Well, I got the checkpoint. I got the checkpoint. I got the checkpoint. Portal up. Portal up. Dude, there was like 800 blood pool ladies. They just kept putting blood pools under my feet.
No.
I wonder you died.
Heidi.
Stoic Slink. The unflinching. He definitely didn't flinch. I'll give him that. There was no. I did not see him flinch. He did not get 2 for flinching.
Just go upstairs, just to go back downstairs.
Go all the way around in a circle. Gem Cutter Prism.
Those are nice. That's a lot of rare chests in this room.
Yeah, I remember this room being kind of crazy. A solar amulet. Those are always nice. Some greaves.
Ow! Dude, my character does not have the armor for these hits. It's gotta be Fizz, right?
Yeah, we need to gear up. Like I'm also suffering from these hits as well.
We're so close to map. We're at maps as soon as we kill this boss.
I know,
It's not worth it.
I know.
We're just gonna get to the boss.
I'm working on it. Okay, I gotta res you now. It's like there's monsters keep trying to eat my face.
This is that weird point right before maps where it's like, yeah, you should have more gear, but who wants a gear right before they get to maps?
Well, I'm not level 65 yet, so.
Yeah, we are under level 2 a little bit. Just a little bit. Not awfully.
Ah, I don't know what killed me.
What, you don't like the Fizz damage you're taking? I think it's Fizz.
I think it is Fizz. Yeah, those blood girls always give me trouble. The ones with the pregnant bellies. I don't know what the hell they're called.
The breach versions
courtesan?
of them are...
I think they're called courtesans. Okay, let's go after the lady first. I think she stands still more than the other one.
All right, there we go.
There you go. She's
There we
gone.
go. We're getting them both. We're getting them both. We're getting them both.
Oh, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Spamming all the potions. Spamming everything. The horn crown.
The zone gave us more trouble than the boss. The bosses should switch. They should be outside the room. They should put those mobs inside the room. The bosses just don't understand the combo that's getting set up. They
The
just don't know.
wombo combo. They don't know about the wombo combo. Either one of us by ourselves wouldn't have been as much of a challenge, but they got the wombo combo. So. They got the wombo combo.
All right, so the only passes we're missing is the King's March one. We have to go talk to our boy in King's March. The hoodwinked one.
The what?
The hoodwinked one.
Hold on, I'm shoving crap in the stash real quick. It's like I found some halfway decent items. I was just like getting them in here so people can see. Whatever anybody wants to make. I mean, I feel like you join the kinship, you immediately get access to just like a massive number of items. We're just like, here, take it.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the time of the season where you can absolutely be geared out of your mind for relatively cheap.
The time of the season. Yeah, we already did all the work for you. Stop online and grab some crap and shut up.
Welcome.
Putting everything in my stash. I don't want to look at all these things in my inventory anymore.
Yeah, I just shoved everything in there too.
Oh man, 61. I need
Okay,
to craft this guy a weapon.
where are we supposed to go? King's March? We gotta talk to what's his face?
You King's March, you talk to the headed one, and then you get your last two passives. I think I'm definitely gonna get the armor node next.
This, if you have your orders.
I might actually just take out damage right now and just go for the armor.
Indeed.
Whatever it takes.
I need one more point. Get the armor.
What is it?
Luckily, we're done. Now, once it's go to Riot.
What have you learned? The time.
Let us.
With our forces.
Do we have to do one tier 1 map?
I don't know if that is a quest for your alts. I turned off the quest tracking that day that you did. Let me look if there is there a quest for us. The heck button is it? What button is the question? It's under the map tab quest. Speak to Alva, Legacy of the Vault. So we gotta speak to Alva here. Where's my Alva girl? There's some lore in the temple about Alva, or hints. They hint at lore.
It is
Speak to Doriani. Did you speak to Alva yet?
Yeah. Doriani's the one that sends you to do one map. Like that's what he does.
Yeah. I'm just following the chain here. He gives you a map. So he gives you a map for the quest.
We're supposed to. I think. Well, I think that's the problem. Is we take the map and like we can't go to. We can't use the map in the hideout. Let me check and see. Because if you use the map in the hideout, then it doesn't matter. You can't use the map in the hideout. Then you have to do it there.
All right, we're gonna run the canyon. The canyon. We're so dead. Like my character's not ready for this.
Hold on.
I'm going into the canyon. And that.
Oh,
and
you're
after
going
this map, I'm gonna go change my NVIDIA control panel. In the canyon.
What? Die a whole bunch in tier 1 map?
Dude, this guy's not ready for maps.
Oh, I'm not ready either.
I put my ball orbs away.
I think I got a ball orb on me. Hold on.
Stop hitting me.
Oh my god, I
Your
can't.
job's not to hit me. Your job's to die.
I can't hit the thing because like the guy was in the way. It was trying to use the Val orb on the dude. It was trying to use the Val orb on the butterfly. I don't think that's how it works.
Bad walker.
He did. Oh. Oh, look at all these monsters are running past. Oh god, there's a bug, oh god, he's big and mean. Yeah, die bug.
Combo with the calamity. It's crazy.
Uno, mi amor.
Double up.
Boom, 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 boom. Slam in really, really, really hard. Gonna slam all day long.
If I go into my portal finally, take a peep in there. If he doesn't have any good rooms, I'm gonna be mad. Get me in there. I just want to see what rooms does he have.
A regal shard.
Okay, what did it offer us? Commander's Chamber, Chamber of Souls. Do I want that there though? No, I want to save this spot. I want to save this spot. Alright, we're not running that though.
I need more time.
Let's go.
I think I might have been north, I don't know. What's up, big boy?
Oh, leave me alone. It's a friendly day in the neighborhood. It's a friendly. Won't you be my neighbor?
Won't you be? Ooh, ultimate mana flask.
Alright, let's get this boss. Then I can change my settings. Get out of here, boss.
It's level 60. I can't use. I can't use an ultimate mana flask because it's level 60 and I'm not level 60. And he is frozen. And we are murdering. Murder, 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 murder. 1 million
so
damage.
much health.
Dude, he has a lot of health.
Oh, because all my Atlas points. It's my Atlas points. Dude, I have like the 10 boss points, dude. He's juiced.
He is super juiced. Oh my god.
Mistakes were made, dude. Mistakes were made. Because you gotta unspec and share.
We did 1.8 million damage to him, and he's not even at like 66% yet.
Why do you think I complain about Geonor? He's super juiced, and he's like ailment threshold to the moon.
Well, I mean, he's silly. That's what that is. And now you gotta kill him by yourself with no extra volcanoes.
I know. Be the toughest fight of my life.
It's gonna be the fight of your life. I mean, the wombo combo's working. I mean, we did tons of damage, so where's that?
No. Well, we're in a fight for our life here.
Hold on,
we're under against a super juiced boss. Oh man, I should have had you open the map. This is no bueno. No bueno. Ah!
Alright, frozen combo.
Alright. We're gonna need a couple of these combos on him. This is a hard boss, so he's not one of the easy ones.
Well, they also put in this like tight little area. He's kind of a really big slammy boss. Okay, he's at 66%. Just hold on until we get to the freeze rate. Okay. And there we go. Wombo combo him. Wombo. And he's wombo comboing us.
I'm gonna need one more combo on him.
I'm just staying back. Like, it's just not worth my effort to be over there with him.
One more combo we should get him.
I think he might be mad at me now or something. I don't know. He's not very happy with me. Unfortunately, I'm running out of mana. Hold on. I'm gonna hold it for the wombo combo. I don't want to mess it up. Oh no! Oh no!
No, not the slam.
No.
Should have not been there. No, be there.
I need more time. Not yet.
Yeah, this is a T1 boss with like.
Oh, cannot revive in the boss fights? What?
So just you, dude. It's just you.
Okay.
You got about 1 million left. I want to say he's got about 1 million left.
I don't think my damage output is quite that high.
We just got here.
4.7 million. Why you gotta put us against super juicy juice boy over here?
Listen, we gotta make it hard for
We did 4.8 million damage to him.
We're just getting started.
Mr. Juicy Boy. I don't even have enough mana pots for this.
No, I mean, listen, you should have thought about that before queuing up this map.
I was trying to queue up another ramp, okay?
Ow! Why are you gonna be so mean?
Ow. I'm just trying to take it slow so I don't run out of mana pots before the end of this fight.
It's so awkward to charge around these stupid walls.
Yeah, the wall's all jaggedy. It's weird. He can shoot through them though. Come on. Okay, he's almost frozen. Okay, there we go. $3.8 million.
I need more time.
Oh.
Oh god. He's almost frozen.
I think he has 6 million HP.
I need more time.
5 million. He definitely seems to be in the millions, that's for sure. I'm out of potions, like all potions, unfortunately.
Alright, a lot. I mean, you only got like 700k to go. Just take it easy, nice and slow. I think he's attacking your wolves.
Yeah, my wolves are alive. Like, they're doing stuff. They come back.
There's 500,000 left.
Oh, no, he got me. Dang it.
Yes! We're gonna fail a T1 map.
We're failing a T1 map today, boys.
Alright.
Oh. Only I had a better mana potion. It doesn't suck balls.
Just go to town and get one.
I'm on level 60, so I can't get the ultimates yet. This is the best I can get, I think. I need fire res. What is my fire res at? 45%? I'm wearing the fire res charm. I guess hold on. Let me see if I can upgrade my Volcano. I haven't upgraded it. There we go. Now it's 14. Okay, that'll get us the extra damage we need. It won't. It's not. No, it's not good. So, but it won't. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Right at me. Rude ass, rudy.
That was the best setup we did yet.
That was really good. Oh, we're bursting him hard. He's already at 2.5. 6. 3 mil. Oh god, no, don't hit me. Oh, Leon, get it, no! No, he jumped on my head. You and your super juiced bosses, man.
Listen, it ain't fun unless they're juice bosses. That'd be this boss too. This boss is so annoying.
If only I had some more fire res. Let me go get like something that gives me more fire res. I feel like I would survive easier if I just had not crap fire res.
We gotta gear up for this boss. We can't let him win. It's in the stash. Guild stash.
I mean, I'm literally still wearing a level 6 ring, okay? Give me a break. Look at this level 6 trash ring I have on. Alright? Yeah, burger. Like, okay, let's just throw that away in the trash can. I'm just kidding. Let's put it in the guild stash. Let's get a res ring. There's gotta be a good res ring in here somewhere. How about ruby ring? Is there a good ruby ring in here? There's a fire cold ruby ring. That's nice. Good. Slam, put it on there. Shut up. Don't need to do nothing else to it. Let's just gonna put that in there. And then it's got 2 empty slots too, so I'm gonna slam it. Let's slam it. And then we go. That brings me up to six. I got 69% fire rest. Okay, and then I'll take a. There's a desert rune. There you go. Put 2 desert runes in my armor, so I can be like overcapped on fire res. Now I'm at 97% fire res. Don't even need to be that high. All right, hopefully that'll be enough to just keep me alive.
All right, I got fire res capped. Well, there's that.
I mean, he's all fire damage. He definitely is all fire damage. Maybe some physical in there, but he's a lot of fire damage.
Cap the fire res. All right, Doriani, we're trying to do your quest, Doriani.
Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, tres, uno, dos. He froze mid.
He's gonna do a slam after. He's gonna do a slam.
Yeah, he's gonna do a slam right after. Oh god.
I can't do that yet.
I think it'd be better if I stood next to him, but I'm afraid of dying.
He's doing his. Dude, can he just get out of the corner so I can actually fight him?
Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh god, I think I got saved by the fire res. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I see you there, Mr. Kubus the monster dog. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there you go, there you go.
There we go. We gotta finish him here. This is our only hope. This is our only hope.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh god.
Never give up, never surrender.
We got a chaos orbs. Yeah, they paid us. They paid us in blood and alchemy orbs.
All right, listen, Doriani, we completed your stupid quest. Leave us alone.
Oh man, I got 2 tier 1 waystones. Look at me. You and your juiced bosses.
Dude, I gotta try.
You had 6 million HP, Leon.
That's just a T1 boss, okay? It's just normal. It's just a normal T1 boss.
6 million HP.
That's your average T1 boss, guys. That's average T1 boss.
Oh, does rarity on my gear work for my minions? I believe so, yeah. I don't think it does. You can actually check your minions. It shows their rarity on there. I think. All right. Well, yeah, we killed him. We did it. We overcame.
Speak.
Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Doriani, and he's gotta tell me, "Good job, you did a good job. I'm so proud of you." Blah 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 blah. Did I never get the... It says I didn't get the Octhi and an under Kari Crossing points. What the hell?
Crossing the...
How did I not get the points? That doesn't make any sense.
Do that here.
You have to probably go talk to the lady in town. You probably never talked to her.
Oh, yeah, probably never talked to Reese.
Yeah, they switched a lot of them to the NPCs. I wonder if it was like because people were having issues where they killed them, but then the book wouldn't drop anymore. Seems like a lot of them have been switched to you actually have to like talk to the NPC, because I'm pretty sure majority of those quests just dropped the book in the past. But now it's like you have to go to town and actually get it.
Well, I had to go to town.
All right, let me change the setting.
I probably need to get a nap before work. I don't want to.
Oh, we finished.
Yeah, I'm in maps. So volcanoes and maps. I just need to get like leveled up and stuff.
Your maps fighting 6 million HP bosses. Go find program stuff.
There's a doggy. Merry Christmas. Rip off your nose. Oh no, now I got your nose, and that's just terrible.
I wonder which EXE it is. It's got to be this one.
All right, Cody, your turn to wear the moose hat. There you go. What do you think of that? Do you like that moose hat? Does that look good on you? Yeah, that does look good on you. Look at that. You got a moose hat, Mr. Cody. He said, no, I don't want a moose hat. I'm not a moose. What do you mean you're not a moose? I thought you were a moose. That's what the guy told me when I bought you. He said, well, I'm selling you a moose. And I said, oh, okay. I said, I like mooses. Me meeses. Me moose. Cody's looking at me like I'm stupid. He's like, hey, I don't know, something's wrong with you. He said, I think he's got a broken head. I think his head might be broken.
Negative LOD bias? I don't think I have that. 8x super sample transparency?
I can look again. Set the negative LOD bias to clamp if it's not already that way already. I think I did that one. You made me like second guess myself. I don't know if I did that one or not.
This is what mine looks like right now.
I'm pull it back up.
That's what mine looks like.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Like, I set it up so that I could get Path of Exile. Where's the negative LOD? Yeah, negative. It's texture filtering, negative LOD bias clamp. It's under. It's under.
If it's not there, it's there.
It's under antiscopic filtering. Which he did mention antiscopic filtering in here too. He said optional. Set antiscopic filtering as high as possible, which I don't know why mine is turned to off. Well, no, that's texture filtering. Yeah, let's turn that on. On clamp.
Oh, hopefully you did the right EXE. It said the Steam one, since I launched it in Steam. We'll see if this works.
It definitely seemed to make a big difference. Like I noticed that the blur was much less pronounced. I mean, it was still sort of ish there, but it seemed like the blur was clearer and it was more easy to see through the blur, which was like the main thing. It just looks better, like way better. Like I could still see that you were stomping around, and I could still, obviously see that there was like a clear, smashing, and it didn't look any like less cool. In fact, it looked kind of fine. I put the link to the article in there too.
Happy Matt.
All right, guys and gals. Merry Christmas, and if I don't see you before then, a Happy New Year. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go to work till like 3 a.m. So I hope you guys have a merry rest of your Christmas. I think the new Stranger Things season is out, and if you want to check that out, there's some other cool stuff going on. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoyed the content, and keep watching.